Since 1979, we've been searching for perfection. We've been thinking, sketching, and designing. We've been building, assembling, and strengthening. We've been cutting, shaping, and painting. We've created strength and beauty time and again. Our machines are made for one thing: the perfect hit. We are the crouch. We are the bind. We are the set. We are the squeeze. We are the hit. We are Rhino, home of the scrum.
Asia Rugby is more than 500,000 players, coaches, and organizers experiencing the game in this multicultural region. Established in 1968, Asia Rugby has expanded from 8 founding countries to more than 36 member unions, spanning Lebanon in the west to Guam in the east, Kazakhstan in the north, to Indonesia in the south. Home to more than half the world's population and an incredible 80% of its youth, Asia Rugby has grown from holding just one tournament every 2 years to running more than 15 international competitions each and every year, culminating in the iconic Asia Rugby Championship and the Asia Rugby 7 Series. Asia Rugby continues to grow the game through initiatives like Get Into Rugby, initiatives that have helped us expand our player base by more than 25% per year, initiatives designed to empower our kids with the knowledge and skills necessary to develop great players and inspire positive social change. Asia Rugby is a diverse collection of cultures bound together by our core values of integrity, passion, solidarity, discipline, and respect, driving our belief that rugby makes a positive contribution to people's lives. Asia Rugby is taking our great game, its spirit, and everything it stands for to over half the world's population. And we invite you to be part of it. Asia Rugby. We can do better, but together.
And welcome back, everybody, for another great day of Rugby Sevens live here from the Bunyat Jinda Stadium in Bangkok, Thailand. We'll see the Malaysian team warming up right now. After a great first day of rugby, we had some great games yesterday. Top try scorers, just a quick recap. Thanaporn Wankit, Sinrongdo, Kayan Chong, and Yu Tong Jian, each with 4 tries apiece. What do you think, Dean? I think China played some fantastic rugby yesterday.
Oh yeah, and it was just I thought China played really well, and I thought a lot more like everyone really played well, but that China-Thailand game at the end was just really
stood out.
Oh, it just really kept the day off for everyone.
Right, it was really dramatic, nail biter, last seconds,
and then
missed penalties, heartbreaks,
red card.
Red card,
it had
right,
everything.
Exactly, everything you wanted. Now, I have to mention Michiyo Suda, who, even though she's not on the top try scorers list, she amassed 23 points yesterday from 3 tries and 4 conversions. So she'll be leading the scoring charts, looking to get on some more points. And we have Kazakhstan now lining up, getting ready to take the pitch. Kazakhstan yesterday played some really physical rugby. What do you say, Dean?
Yeah, I thought they played really well, just a lot of physicality, and they were just running straight lines, but I think maybe that could have been one of the reasons why they seemed to taper off at the end of each half. Maybe that physicality wasn't sustainable, especially in the heat,
right?
And humidity yesterday.
We saw a lot of the teams really started to drop their speed of play around the afternoon when the heat and humidity started to kick in.
We have the Philippines also lined up here right next to the Kazakh team. This will be the first game of the plate semi-final.
Right after this will be Malaysia taking on Singapore. Here we have the lineups for you on the screen. Now, Kazakhstan and the Philippines, both teams will be looking to put quite a stop-start, disappointing first day behind them.
Yeah, the Philippines maybe just want to try to improve on yesterday. It just seemed like they could never really get into a rhythm. They have some very physical players, as you can see there on the screen. And they do run it straight, so I think it'll be a physical contest today, and really any team can win. I mean, we saw that in the men's game yesterday, where Malaysia
went on stormers yesterday in Malaysia.
Yeah, they just suddenly put that first game behind them, just improved each game, and they had that last-minute winner
against Korea,
which was
that really filled them with confidence.
Yeah, you could see it that they started playing more as a team, but then the next game they almost gave it away. But here
we go. Kazakhstan, of course, coming off the back of a 17-0 victory over Malaysia in the group stages, finished 3rd in their pool, facing the Philippines. It's a nice day out here today in Bangkok. Looks like there won't be any rain. Clear skies for the time being.
So it'll be Kazakhstan going to be kicking off, and they're going to get us underway on day 2 of Super Sunday. Any minute now.
Oh, it's a great cup final rugby, plate final rugby for you guys all to take in today. And here comes Kazakhstan with a kickoff, pinning it on the 22. Oh, and it's a big first run from the Philippines.
Starting off with a bang with the Philippines. Oh, unlucky
and
there.
just unlucky to lose the ball. And Kazakhstan with the kick through. Well recovered by the Philippines. Kazakhstan not letting them get any room.
High tackle, called by the ref.
High tackle. Kazakhstan really keeping that pressure.
Both teams really coming out, showing off that physicality that we were talking about.
Philippines trying to get out of their own 22.
Looks like they're just going to try to swing it wide here.
Kazakhstan defense is rushed up.
Try to get. They do have some speed out here on the wing.
Mucked up. We're marked.
Oh, unlucky.
That's
She just couldn't catch
unfortunate.
it.
That's unlucky. She had space out wide on the wing potentially. And I backed her to win that foot race.
Yeah, I thought maybe just a little bit of morning jitters, or maybe they just haven't quite woken up. Probably feeling a few of the knocks from yesterday. But here we have the first scrum of the game. We know Kazakhstan do...
Love a good scrum.
Yeah, they do love it. So now we're just going to have to wait to see how they build their base from here. That's a good scrum by Kazakhstan. Pass is a bit wayward today.
On the
Loop around. Going to try to beat her man on the outside.
Oh, and a great defense from the Philippines. And Kazakhstan going up the blind side. Shrugs off one defender. Tries to get rid of another one. She's still up. Offloads.
Oh, great tackle there.
Brought down.
They're scrambling now, Philippines. They got to fill in that gap by the ruck.
Kazakhstan running through, and
It is a try to Kazakhstan. So
5
Kazakhstan
points.
open up the scoring here on Sunday. What did you make of that, Meg?
I think that try followed some very physical sevens rugby. I think both teams really came out there, especially with their first hits today.
Oh yeah, there was a couple big hits straight off the bat.
Right. Really respecting that old saying, let them know you're there. Here, of course, the captain, Koishibeya.
Great effort, but it's gone a bit wide to the right. So it's Kazakhstan 5, Philippines no. After watching yesterday, I don't think Kazakhstan will be a team that will try to spread it out too wide too often. I think they're just going to keep trying to go around that ruck.
No, they
There we
love
go. Short kickoff, straight back to their ball's been, you can't flick it back off the ground like that. Penalty called. Will they opt for a scrum here?
Yeah, Kazakhstan has shown to be a team that will test you physically, and if you can't handle them running it straight at you, they're going to gain valuable meters.
Yeah. Yeah, they've gone for the line out here. So first line out of the day.
The height advantage is going to be with Kazakhstan. That's the captain, Koishibayeva. Of course, she came off of 2 tries yesterday against Malaysia.
Yep, really leading from the front. Now, will they go short line out to the front? Saw this in the warm-up.
Looks
unlucky.
like they try to execute a set piece there, but
Yeah, they keep looking to maybe run on the short side on the blind, constantly trying to catch the Philippines off guard.
we've seen quite a few interesting set pieces this tournament. Of course, the Philippines men's team tried to maul.
I still think they're going to go for it today. You always need one more. That's a big scrum by
a big scrum from Kazakhstan. They've got the advantage.
Now will they look to,
Koishibayeva. Dummies. Goes through one. She's looking to dot this down for another 5 points for Kazakhstan.
great direct running there by the Kazakhstan captain. Doubling the lead now.
Running at soft shoulders. throwing dummies to make the defense hesitate.
Conversion is successful, so now it's Kazakhstan 12, Philippines 0.
And the Philippines really need to play some rugby in the Kazakhstan half.
Yeah, they got I think just ball security. I mean, that all came from getting tackled and then not, there's no ball security in the ruck. They try to
because
flick it back.
That scrum was supposed to be a platform for the Philippines to maybe try to mount that attack. But that, strong Kazakhstan pack really took that back for him. From Kazakhstan pinning it deep from the kickoff, and that's a great take.
She's taking that. Now there's the ruck. Oh, I think the Philippines got this. Yep. Penalty holding on.
Penalty.
They should go for the quick tap.
Grishina.
Pick up the pace a bit.
Ball's right in the middle of the pitch. They're going to decide to go left.
They're going to go, they go wide. Here comes the winger.
Space potentially. She cuts inside into the traffic.
Head high.
High tackle.
Tap and go.
We're going to see that a lot today with the height mismatch.
Oh, great step on the inside.
Great step from the Philippines. She tries to play it on, but
knock on.
referees judge it to have knocked it on.
Getting a bit frantic there. I mean, she made good ground. It was the support was there.
Maybe she was trying to force that pickup. When it wasn't really necessary.
There's 30 seconds left in the half. I think maybe Philippines just need to calm it down a bit. They do have the speed on the outside.
Now, Kazakhstan going to try for a big push. Of course, there's lots of space down the blind side. Oh, and the Philippines with a push of their own. Oh, referees decided that it was boring. As in scrum penalty. Kazakhstan is a tap.
Is it good? Ooh.
They're going to try to come wide now.
Good tackle.
And the Philippines meet them behind the gain line.
Buzz is gone. This will be the final play.
Oh, the offload.
Oh, strong running. Going blind now. Coming short. Gonna go low. Oh, great tackle.
And an offload and dots it down for another 5 points for Kazakhstan. It's number 11, Diana Abisheva. That's been one half of Kazakhstan rugby from the first minute to the last.
Yeah, I think Kazakhstan, they look like they came out a bit more ready, a bit more awake than the Philippines in that first half. I mean, it's only 3 tries in it, so it's not, it's not over for the Philippines yet.
Right.
I think the coaches just got to go in and try to get the team to wake up. I mean, they made some good phases, made some good ground.
They'll be looking to keep the ball in the second half, try to tire this Kazakhstan team out.
Yeah, they gotta just don't force the issue. Just let it play out. You make 5 meters. Just you don't need to make that extra meter and lose the ball. Because Kazakhstan, as soon as they get a set play, they're looking very strong here today.
And we all know in sevens, defense is 3 times as tiring as having the ball. You're reacting the entire time, shifting side to side.
So stay with us, and the second half will be starting really soon.
And the teams are back onto the pitch for the second half. It'll be the Philippines kicking off from left to right on the screen here. Looking to win this back for the Philippines. They're not going to want Kazakhstan to mount an attack straight from kickoff. Drops to the 22. Tries to go around the outside. That's a big handoff from Kazakhstan. Getting real physical here.
Oh, she's gone straight through the middle.
Oh,
the
Kobe
captain.
Sheva once again with a big run.
Again, is that direct running?
It's that.
It's just straight,
It's just hard lines.
no holds bar.
Right.
They're not trying to hide what they're gonna do. I mean, they start off with a big handoff there on the wing.
We know she can accelerate, and once she hits that half gap, she's got enough physicality to deal with any defenders that might catch up to her as well.
There's no knock to the Philippines. I just think it's just Kazakhstan just playing to their game. Here's that replay of that. Held her hand, showed her which way to go. And straight up the middle there.
Big, strong run from the captain there. Kazakhstan, of course, gold medalists in the Rugby Sevens in the 2010 Asian Games. They're in a period of rebuilding right now. Let's see if they can try to get back to their former heights. Good tackle from the Kazakhstan team, brought down on a 22.
They got to look wide here. They've got to play free. She's going to look. She's stepping back on the inside. Great run here.
Making up some ground.
That's what the Philippines have to do. Now set it up and go back the other way.
Almost at the halfway, like they've got a penalty.
Maybe he should have played advantage, but ref thought enough's enough. Tap and go.
Kazakhstan at a line speed is giving the Philippines no options.
Here's the physicality again from the Philippines players. Good ruck there.
They're going to try to put that to their speed out wide.
Oh, there's another good run there. Ooh, big counter ruck, but the ball's come back out.
Really contesting the rucks today.
Philippines looking wide. Big hit. Oh, she gave it away. They were screaming for it out there on the sideline. There's going to be a maul. Head high again. Kazakhstan got to watch it. Yeah, the ref's been calling about 2 or 3 on them.
Now with the height advantage for Kazakhstan, it's going to be a real challenge for them to really get low for these tackles, but they have to do that to protect the other players.
Seems to be a Philippine player. I think it's the winger. She's stayed down for a bit. I think she's taken a knee knock.
What do you look like she's be able to carry on?
Yeah. Oh, straight line.
Big run. Showing them to be no slouches either of the Philippines. They're going to try to get this wide.
They got to keep the ball now. There we go. Through the gap.
That's another one.
She put on the footwork.
Ooh. Steps back inside, brought down by the sweeper.
Great tackle there by the sweeper, just holding on. Balls up for grabs.
Shackled from the ruck by Kazakhstan. Got the ball back now.
I think they're just going to try to slow it down. There was a bit of frantic pace going on. But Kazakhstan making a 3-player change here.
Philippines really unfortunate to not connect with that support play, to ruck over that run, really be able to capitalize on the attack that they mounted. Kazakhstan kick this out for a line out.
Here goes, Kaz.
Short option here.
work by the Kazakhstan team. They're gonna try to go wide. Doesn't need to.
Oh, that's a big hit.
It's really.
Oh, they picked it. Oh, great footwork there. She's off to the races.
Gonna
Can she beat
want
the
to
Philippine
run
defenders?
this in. She dots it down. 5 points. 29-0 the Kazakhstan. Conversion to come. That was great footwork there from the scrum half.
Conversion was unsuccessful there. So now the score is 29 to Kazakhstan. Philippines 0. Here's a replay. Great try there. Great footwork. Just stood up her defender, gave her enough time to go on the outside.
Kazakhstan kicks this off. Philippines back in their 22.
Straight over the ball again. Kazakhstan with the turnover. Philippines looking a bit slow in the rucks.
Really looking to mount the pressure here. Kazakhstan, they're heavy on the left wing. Trying to force their way in. Oh, quick pickup down the blind side. 5 points for Kazakhstan. That's smart play. Smart play there from Aliona Dubrovska.
Conversion there was unsuccessful, but the time's been called off by the ref. There's an injured player down on the ground. Hopefully it's not too serious.
Yeah, we never want to see injuries at these tournaments. We want to see these teams really go at each other with all the players they have. The try was from Anna Melnikova. Quick little pickup down the blind side there. Great awareness.
And we're back here. Ball's gone by the Philippines out to the left. Seemed to try to... Oh, unlucky there, but it's gone
lost
backwards.
control.
Refs, oh, nope, he's caught it back. I must have had the wrong angle.
It's a knock on. Scrum to Kazakhstan. Let's look at this again.
That is a big hit out there onto the sideline.
Really giving it out all the extracurriculars today. Full-time Hooter goes. Kazakhstan wanting to play more rugby. Knocks it on, and that will be the end of that.
Yeah, so Kazakhstan are now going to be moving on to the plate final.
Yep, with a strong score of 34-0. Strong showing from Kazakhstan, who really showed their physical side today. Contesting every ruck. Really taking advantage of that strength.
Well, up next we have big Southeast Asian rivals. Singapore up against Malaysia.
Big semi-final match for you guys here today. We'll be back shortly in about 2 minutes. Kick off. And we're back, ladies and gentlemen, at Bunjachinda Stadium for our second plate semifinal today. We have Malaysia facing off Singapore. Got the lineups here for you today. Malaysia, of course, coming off the back of a disappointing loss to Kazakhstan, 17-0. Well, Singapore beat Philippines in the very last game of the group stage, 24-5. Looking for a place in the plate semifinals here for both teams. What do you make of the rugby these two teams played yesterday?
I think Singapore, how the end of their day, they would have been happy, coming off with a win, and it seemed like they were finally playing the game that they wanted to play. Malaysia, they struggled a bit, and that's maybe to do with size and the physicality of the other teams. But this is a rivalry, and
Definitely a rivalry.
It's a big rivalry. So both teams, and they probably don't want to end the day too early. They all want to get to the final. So,
Right.
but again, it's going to be like what we saw in the last game. Which team is awake? Which team goes from minute one? It looked like Philippines took their time to get back in, to wake up, play the game a bit, and then by that time it was just a bit too late, and Kazakhstan had already stamped their mark.
Right. Now, even if this wasn't a cup semifinal, Singapore and Malaysia is always going to be a really big match for both of these players. Singapore, I felt in their last match at the group stage, that win against the Philippines, they really started to play some of their own rugby. I think the first two matches, they were too focused on trying to keep up with strong opposition in Thailand and China. They were reacting, and I think against the Philippines, they had a chance to do some actions of their own. Here we see the Japanese team warming up, along with the Thai team on the other side. They'll be facing each other in the Cup semi-final, soon to come. 10:50 a.m. live right here. Same channel.
What channel is that?
Asia Rugby on YouTube. And for any Thai audiences, Thai Rugby Union on Facebook.
There you'll get the Thai commentary.
Yes. And here we go. Here are the teams running onto the pitch.
Malaysia here in the blue and with white sleeves, and Singapore out there in the red.
Red and white, both wearing the colors of their national flag today. Looks like Malaysia will be kicking off, going from left to right.
Ref doing the final count. Should be underway shortly. Malaysia have kicked it deep down to the Singapore 22. Singapore looking to go wide.
Trying to find some options.
Nice switch there. They got some direct runners here, Singapore. Oh, that's a good run there. Good leg drive. But great counter ruck there by Malaysia. Penalty for offside.
They're having a
Quick tap
platform
and go.
now.
Can't quite get there. She's trapped her down there.
Malaysia picking an edge, looking to test it.
Picking on the blind again. Oh, penalty. Great work there by the Singaporean player. Tap and go. Quick tap. Bring him back to the left.
They've got numbers out wide here. They can
They're
get it.
screaming wide. Oh, unlucky.
Goes down for the ruck.
Not rolling
It's
away.
Another penalty for Malaysia.
Malaysia.
Singapore coming at it again.
They gotta go wide here, Singapore. They keep trying to run it up the middle. They got the space out wide.
Trying to get that ball out. Referee said it's not fast enough. Malaysia gets the ball back again. They're going to try to attack of their own now.
Gotta be patient here now, Malaysia. Oh, that's a great dummy.
Great
Show and go.
go. And she's right through the middle. No one is catching her. Dots it down under the post.
I think that's just unlucky there by Singapore. They had opportunities out wide and they were screaming for it, but the players just couldn't see it.
Right, but it shows the clinical nature of rugby sevens. One mistake, one half gap. Sometimes that's all you need.
Yeah, and Malaysia got the ball, and within 30 seconds they were back down the other end.
That'll be their main threat. Down the wing. Let's see this again. A little show and go from Norfara Hana Aziz, number 7.
Short kickoff here by Malaysia. Oh, knock on. Got to regather that.
Singapore's knocked it on. Scrum to Malaysia.
Singapore looking a bit razzled here after that try. They've got to compose themselves. Still a lot of the game to play. 4 minutes left in this half.
Big scrum here for Singapore. They can win this back.
Oh, there's a big push there, but she's... Oh, no.
Another penalty to Malaysia. They've got their try scorer, Norfarhan Aziz, on the wing. She's not going to need it. Oh, and it's knocked back by the Singaporean defense. Regathered, and it's out for a line out.
About 5 knock-ons here. But it's gone Singapore's way. Scrum to Singapore.
Singapore is trying to get this ball into the
Malaysia with a big
half.
push. Offside.
Penalty.
Looks like they're just going to try to run it out here from their try line. 100 meters to go. Oh, here goes Sherry Ann with a big bump. Little offload. Got to get in that ruck quick.
They've got to clean this up now, Singapore.
Diving over. Offside. Quick tap and go. You got space out wide. Singapore got to look wide. Oh, head high.
She got lucky
Tap
there.
and go again.
She's going to try to run that offside defender. She's got to sweep for the
Another
feed.
head high tackle here.
Another high tackle. The referee has
What's the ref going to do?
might start here. Motions for a player to come over and gives her a yellow card. Be the number 2, Naralia Samsubari. When you have that many high tackles in a row, not necessarily that she was a worse offender, just have to clamp down eventually. Looks like she'll be ending the game in the sin bin. In the half, sorry. Here comes Singapore.
Here goes Singapore. Again, they've got an overlap. Ooh, just run straight through. Set up the ruck.
They're trying to get to the other edge now.
If they look wide here, it's a big pass they're asking. Oh, good step in.
Cuts inside and she will run under the post. Big 5 points, 8.5 for Singapore. Would this be considered a little homecoming tournament for Sharon Cole? Of course, grew up here in Bangkok.
Yeah, I'm sure she's glad to be back.
Enjoying the Thai heat.
Yeah.
Big 5 points there from Singapore to end the first half. Got a bit of time to go. That's a missed conversion from Jessie Yoon. You don't see that too often from the number 5 there. See this cut inside. She's got her sleeves rolled up. She's not afraid to really go through some people.
Yeah, she saw the defender overcommitting there and just stepped off that right foot back on the inside. Easy under the post.
Singapore kicks off. They're still trailing by 2 here.
Oh, that's a good hit.
That's a big hit.
Refs playing advantage.
Singapore
Again, they're
got
looking to go
space out wide.
got
She's
some
back in
speed.
her pace. She gets
Great
dragged
tackle.
down. That's a great tackle from Malaysia.
Defender was coming in from the side there. Quick tap. Oh,
She's isolated.
oh, that's
Up.
a big clear out on the ruck. Just a little bit too late. Tap and go.
Malaysia trying to do something now. And it's a kick through. It'll be a foot race, but it looks like Singapore is going to handle this comfortably.
Oh, there's a knock on there. She tried to gather the ball off the ground. Well, holding on. Malaysia have gone
Malaysia
quick. There goes the
Trying to
buzzer.
find some friends. Malaysia are set really wide here. They've got plenty of room if they can get it out.
Offside. I think Malaysia might look to just end the half here. Get this in, or the Sinbin players come back on. Oh, they're going to go for the line out. Looking to try to extend their lead.
We're going to maybe try to take this game out of Singapore's hand a bit. They're back to 7, Malaysia. Easy line out for a
Good tackle
quick
there.
settle on the edge. Malaysia got room if they can get it out fast enough.
Switch there.
Good
Nice,
switch.
and she's gone on
Trying
the
to run around
outside.
the outside. All the way. Once again, it's the number 7, Norfa Rahana Aziz, showing great speed running down the wing. She must have run into like 3 defenders there.
Yeah, it just seemed like Singapore just stood off a bit on defense. They didn't really try to commit, and then all she had to do was they did a little dummy switch and made the defender hesitate. She saw her opportunity and she just went around the outside.
Right. I think we've been seeing a lot of that winger coming back inside. Conversion, not good. Score remains 12-5.
Still very much an open game. Singapore, they've had their attacking opportunities, just haven't been able to convert them. Players getting a bit isolated. They're not. I think maybe the coach is going to tell them they got to use the wide because this Malaysian team's defending quite narrow.
Right. I mean, the Malaysian team on the attack, they're looking much better than yesterday. They look like they back themselves with the passes they're doing, with this run and these dummies. Their goal will be to get the ball out to her. 2 tries already today. Singapore's looking to kick off here from left to right. Kick straight to the Malaysian number 3.
Meeting her opposite number there, or they're looking to go blind. She's got to take the ball with her. There's a ref said play on, knock back. Or there's it. I mean,
that's it.
yeah, that one's
Going.
no doubt about that.
Came off her chest there. Unfortunate.
Time's been called off here. Physio's on the field for a Malaysian player. Well, she's back on her feet.
Naralia Samsu Bahari, of course, with a try in the first half.
Singapore in a very attacking scrum here. They split the field. There's a Singapore looking at it. Maybe trying to say that Malaysia are collapsing it. We're not holding their own weight up. But we'll go again. Malaysia trying to steal. Oh, she's gone blind. She saw
There's space down there. She's going to dot this down in the corner.
try here for Singapore. They're back in the game. It's exactly what they needed. Early try.
That's number 10, Samantha Teo.
She was a try scorer in yesterday's game against the Philippines. Nice try, pretty similar, just a little pick and go.
She's got that good acceleration.
Yeah,
So
good vision.
Creates separation from her defenders.
She saw the Malaysian defender moving across there to the right.
Jessie Yu's going to come up just short.
So it's 12-10. Singapore very much back in this game.
Now, with less than 5 minutes left in this half, you'd say it's almost like we're back playing schoolboy rugby. Next try wins.
Short kickoff here. Singapore very compact in defense.
Good
Big
tackle there
tackle.
from Singapore.
Got to watch out for the winger here. Oh, big hit into the
Dragged
sideline.
into touch. Singapore trying to play quick, but already marked.
Time off for a sub. Number 7, Malaysia. Good line out there.
Singapore looking.
With a low loop. They were set play, but well read by Malaysia. Oh, they were a bit too eager. They weren't 10 off the line out, so it's gonna be a tap and go. Tap and go by Singapore. Here goes Sherry-Ann Coe.
Runs it straight,
running
passes
straight
a couple
again.
of defenders, trying to
Still driving her
shrugs off
legs.
Another one.
She's
Pumping her
going
legs.
again.
She's almost at the try line. She's brought down. We're gonna ruck this over. Singapore's trying to. That's a penalty to Singapore.
Riffs. They're calling to go left, but she's gone right. Forget about it, Sherry-Ann again.
Gets rewarded for all her hard work. Finishes from point blank range.
Dived in head first, straight into the ground, over the try line. She's looking to the sideline.
She would have been screaming for that ball back off that quick tap there. Making all those meters away, all the way from almost a 10-meter line.
Great run there. Great way to set it up, and then she got the opportunity to finish it off. It was a tough ask on that conversion, unsuccessful.
15-12. Look at this run again, shrugging off defenders.
Yep, not rolling away there by the Malaysian defender. She tried. She gave it a go.
Singapore tried to ground a try early. The referee pulled it back again, and then
Not 10. Free kick to Malaysian. Now they get another opportunity to get back into this game. 2 minutes left.
the game is really open now.
Oh, that's a great offload. Great
Great
line there by the
offload.
support player. Malaysia trying to play it quick.
Be trying to
Singapore.
not get isolated here in Malaysia.
Ooh, good double tackle.
They're mocked up
Singapore.
on the edge.
Looking to go wide.
Trying to test that. Brought down. We're right outside the 5-meter line. She's going to run in. And just... It's a pace down the blind side. Number 2, Samsu Bahari.
Really back and forth game here.
This turned out to be a great match.
We still have time. We still got a minute 20 to go. So Singapore will be looking at
Instant reply.
instant reply.
They've got one from Malaysia. They're going to try to give one back.
It's a 2-point game.
Got a minute to go. Let's look at this again. Quick pick down the blind side. Again, it's the last minute. Really got to be careful with little details, the rucks, the half gaps. Oh, it's a knock on from Singapore.
They're cheering the Malaysian team.
They're really filled with confidence now. Got 30 seconds.
Malaysia just got to hold on to the ball. Oh, pushed early. Quick tap here by Malaysia.
Singapore were too eager to use their scrum, and Malaysia with the show and go right down the middle under the post.
Celebrations are at full force.
Ecstasy from the Malaysian bench. 22-15, kick to come.
And there's time. They know they're going to be playing in the final of the plate. Unlucky there by Singapore.
Really unlucky. I think they were fighting tooth and nail there, but ran out of time in the end.
This was a great game. And now I think, so Malaysia will be playing Kazakhstan.
That will be a good match. Malaysia, who's been trying to play wide, play expansive with their speed. Kazakhstan trying to play right in your face. Be interesting to see how it plays out in the final.
But all props to Singapore. They didn't give up.
No, they actually played a great game today. Really, their pack really stood out.
So up next, we got the hometown team, Thailand.
Facing off against Japan.
That's a big one in the Cup semi-final. Let's see if Thailand can continue their hot form from Saturday, bring it on through, and Japan just dominating everyone yesterday.
Japan, of course, came off a 17-7 win against Hong Kong.
That was
Really
that was a
strong performance.
strong, it's just professional performance.
Their winger Wakabahara had a great game. Was unlucky to not have a first half hat trick. Thailand, of course, came off a nail-biting 12-12 draw against China in the last game of the group stages. When it was already decided, the rankings was just a personal grudge match almost, and the product was amazing. Great match. If you guys can go back and watch it from yesterday. Drama. It had everything. Be trying to They're going to be trying to build on that performance. Of course, the winner of this next match will be playing in the Cup final against the winner of China and Hong Kong, China.
Match kicks off at 10:50, so stay with us as the Thai women take on Japan.
And we're back on the pitch for our first cup final of the day. We have the hometown team, Thailand, taking on Japan. Both teams coming off strong group stage performances. Undefeated, both teams. Japan, of course, with 3 wins. Thailand with 2 wins and a nail-biting draw against China. Japan really showing their wealth of experience here on the Asian 7 Series, being one of the more expansive, individually skilled teams. Thailand, of course, no slouches either. They've got the home crowd behind them looking to build on strong performances. Japan is kicking off from left to right. It's a good take from Thailand. They're down in front of their own 22. Japanese line speed. Oh, the quick step, trying to find some gaps. They've got a 3-on-2. They had one, and now they're going to try to settle this now. Referee blowing the penalty. They went fast. Still going through defenders. Trying to work this wide. Oh, get off me, she says. Refusing to be tackled. It takes a third player to bring her down. And a little kick through, but the chase did not come through, but she tackled the Japanese player down in their own half. Thailand playing defense now. Not trying to give the Japanese any time on the ball.
Oh, that was a great line, but just a forward pass called there by the ref.
That was almost a great line.
Thailand in a great attacking position right now.
Really showing that you can also defend to attack. Really showing us what that means. You're defending in the Japanese half, forcing them to eventually make an error. Scrum right down the middle of the pitch. We'll see where this takes us. Oh, that's a missed pass. Tackle on the wing. Still got the ball here, Thailand. Committing a couple of defenders at a time. Oh, that's a strong counter-ruck by Japan. Thailand are looking to settle this down now. Stepping left and right.
Hit high again.
Tackle again.
Thailand might look to slow this down a bit. Calling for a scrum, middle of the field.
Thailand looking well drilled, moving like a unit. Peterson gonna go to the right. They've got a 2-on-1 here on the edge. Gives it. She's gonna run this into the corner. Dots it down. 5 points for Thailand.
Well worked try there.
That is a well-worked try. The scrum half, Kanachapor and Wandi running around on that loop line, providing the extra man on the edge, forcing that overload. Well-worked try.
Conversion just gone wide to the left. So Thailand now lead 5 points to 0. We'll see how Japan respond here. They are very patient on attack, Japan, so they won't be in a rush to try to get these points back just yet.
They have no issue scoring points. They've shown that yesterday. That Thai defense once again showing great line speed. Really not letting the Japanese attack get any meters here. They are relentless. Japan still trying to play out. They're going to back themselves. Oh, coming around the outside. They're marked up though.
Good tackle there on the wing.
Great tackle on the edge. The ball is loose.
Japan probing now. Oh, good step. Great cover.
Great cover defense from Thailand. They're starting to scramble now, and it's a penalty to Thailand.
Oh, there's a little bit of a razzle there. Russell.
That penalty could not have come at a better time. Now they're trying to attack. Nachapon Wankit.
Oh, she's tripped over her own feet.
They're going to rough this over and just going to
Yep.
lose that ball.
Unlucky. Got to get back 10 now.
Walker Lolo
Refs.
trying to play it quick.
Wandi still on the ground here. I think this the air's been knocked out of her.
Yeah, she, of course, scored a great try yesterday against China. Bativa Kalolo. She's going to tap this quick. Oh, that's a great line.
Great tackle there.
High cover
Fingertips.
defense still providing. Japan trying to go wide.
They got to be careful.
Oh, and a little misplaced pass gives Thailand enough time for their defense to catch up. Gonna try to go.
Oh, she's lost that forward in
and
the
that's
tackle.
knocked on.
Thailand holding out.
Bativa Vakalolo tried to run that from the base of the ruck and knocks it on.
Crowd at full volume here cheering on Thailand.
Thailand's going to try to build on their lead, make this a 2-score game. Thailand coming down the right wing.
Yeah, she's holding on.
Support not coming fast enough. Japan looking to counterattack. They've got numerical advantage.
Big step on the inside now, reversing play, reloading it. They're looking to go wide. They're going to play a free.
They've got space
Here we go. Can they?
It's going to be a foot race.
A great
And
tackle
brought
there by
down by
Thailand.
the tie cover defense.
What's the ref going to call? Holding
And
on.
it's a turnover. Thailand with the ball back. The hooter has just sounded.
Are they going to try to end the half here?
Gonna kick it out.
What a cup semi-final we've got here. Thailand leading Japan 5-0.
Rio. What a display, defensive display from Thailand here, allowing Japan no time on the ball.
I mean, Japan is so dangerous on attack.
We know they're dangerous with ball in hand.
Yeah, they can either spread it wide or they'll just use some of their bigger players around these short lines, which we just saw. But Thailand holding on. They haven't given up just yet.
The first 3 players off the ruck, they're always up super fast.
Yeah, and the inside on defense, the inside player is always right up there in order to ensure there's no cutback or step back inside, as we've been seeing on the weak shoulder.
See some tries we scored today. Touch upon Wandi with the loop line and the assist. Dawson out for 5 points. Japan trying to figure out a way to get past the Thai defense. I don't think they were in the Thai half the entire first 7 minutes, except for that.
Not until
parade
that
at the end.
final play, which is I think what they were trying to do the whole time. They were trying to move the ball out, let's say to the left, and then immediately reload it back to the right.
Right.
You see that Thai defense drifting over quite hard to try to suffocate them out, but
I feel like Japan was starting to find some joy at the end of the half when
Yeah.
that defense was starting to tire.
But Thailand holding on here, and I'm sure the coaches are in there telling them they can't think that this is enough. They probably have to put another try down here in order to maintain this win and their path to the cup final.
Right. With Sarab Woenrak, of course, with the try, the first half.
Deep kickoff here by Thailand to get us underway in the second half. Japan immediately moving it wide.
Cuts back inside. Oh, it's a few misplaced passes. Thailand coming up real close.
She's broken straight up the middle.
She's gonna run all the way, and she's got the jet shoes on her. No one is catching her.
Oh, immediate response there by Thailand. They've got their hands on their hips and trying to figure out what happened there.
You know what? Quick shout out to the ref. He was matching her steps for a while there. She's gonna wait. Looks like no Thai player's gonna make her touch it down. Oh, she decides she had enough waiting. Now, Dean, with no Thai player chasing back to force her to dot down the ball, do you think would have been bad if she held on to the ball in the try zone for 6 minutes? And then
I don't think it'll be a great viewing experience. But I mean, you're inclined to do it. You're inclined to do a lot of things in the game.
Pragmatic.
Whether you want to.
But in the spirit of good, entertaining rugby, we've dotted the ball down, converted the try. We're going to get straight back into the action.
Oh, Thailand let the ball bounce there. Big tackle there.
Thailand looking to...
Yeah, she held on to that. Held on to the ball for a bit too long. Ref scored a penalty.
The ball. That's
Japan really settling into the game now. Calling for a scrum.
number 10, Sarab Woenrak. Now, of course, the try scorer is still out on the wing. They're gonna try to get the ball out to her, then win this back. Japan, of course, with Wakabahara. They never counter out. Here they come. Taken down with a cover defense. Gonna try to go wide again.
Good tackle there out on the wing. Japan looking to come the other way now. Flat line. Great offload. Ref's not going to pull it back. He might go upstairs to check this at the TMO. He's telling her, put it down. And he's going to go upstairs.
That's coming to the TMO.
He's going off to the touch judge. Yeah, let's go upstairs. He's asking for a possible forward pass. Thai players seem to think so.
They were appealing for it.
Here we get a little look on the replay. And here's
It'll be this offload
this angle here. Well, it's not the greatest angle.
the
Oh, here's the other. Here's
Here we
another
go.
angle. Ooh, from that angle now, look forward.
whichever way this goes, gonna be a close one. TMO room, of course, abuzz with activity right now.
That's looking. That does look like the ball's being pushed in a forward direction, but again, it's up to the TMO call. No try given.
No try given.
Forward pass.
7-5, the score remains. Thailand's gonna have a scrum here.
Quick scrum here by Thailand.
Trying to look
Looking for
support.
the loop. Go out wide. Oh, she's broken out the first one.
And
She's
that's on the...
Oh, great cover defense there by Japan.
Japan really forcing Thailand to settle.
Thailand looking to move the ball now. Oh, advantage being played for a knock on, unintentional.
Thailand looking to play this quick.
Oh, nice on step on the inside. Thailand looking to try to... Oh, big hit. Great rush defense.
Really meeting her attacker. As a defender, that's the type of tackles you want to make.
Yes, textbook.
Looks like there's a player injured here, beyond Fire.
What have you made of the game so far, Mick?
I think this has been a great game. Great advert for Asian rugby. It's been end to end. Really going to be hard to find a way to separate these two teams.
I don't think the Thai play can continue. They seem to going to be subbing her off. Hopefully she can...
Carry on.
Yeah, she can carry on maybe for the next game. Which will either be the final or the third and fourth playoff.
She looks to be able to walk on her own.
Just looks like a bit of maybe discomfort initially, maybe a hard knock. Oh, that's a big scrum there by Japan, putting Thailand under pressure.
Get this out now.
Wayward pass, another wayward one, bounce pass out.
They have to settle this. Looking for friends.
Uh-oh, she's isolated herself. It's the ref.
Support comes in time. Thailand trying. They're scrambling now. Penalty to Japan right in front of the 5-meter line.
And Japan
And
go
they're just
over.
gonna force this one in.
That was a great scrum there by
Big scrum from Japan.
They really just put pressure on Thailand. There was a bit of panic.
Really made them scramble. That big scrum really pinned the Thai forwards, not allowing them to break out in time.
Japan seemed to have woken up a bit in the second half.
They've gone up a gear.
Yeah, I don't think they... I think Thailand still got a minute 50 to go. It is 14-5, so 2 tries. Thailand will be looking for 2 tries, so they're going to have to
Now,
hit back pretty quick here.
what might be worrying for the Thai crowd here is that we've yet to see the best of Japan that we saw yesterday, that end-to-end passing. It feels like they haven't yet
Yeah, they'll be making
found their rhythm.
making some uncharacteristic, sloppy passes, drop balls. So maybe they just haven't warmed up yet. But I mean, Thailand have to take advantage of this.
Just a minute and a half left to go now.
That's a great restart there by Japan.
Tap back. moving
Here
the
we
ball.
go. This is the Japan rugby that we saw yesterday. Moving.
Right to the edge, Wakawahara. She's going to try to find some space, steps around two defenders, brings it back to the other side. They're going to try going up the middle.
Penalty not rolling away. Japan going to slow this down. They look at the clock. Scrum. 50 seconds left in this game. They're going to try to milk as much time.
Going to run this down a bit more. A smart play from Japan. Ball is loose. Judged to be offside.
Scrum again. They're just going to wind down the clock here.
Thailand have to win this scrum if they want any chance of attacking. That's the full-time hooter.
Japan know they've got this in the bag. They're looking at add on the points. Maybe do a little mini training run, or they're just going to kick it out. Yep.
And that will be it. Final score 14-5 to Japan.
Japan just showing their class at the end there. Really woke up in the second half.
Wealth of experience.
Thailand just couldn't keep up. But they still got another game today. Third and fourth.
Thailand have a strong first half. Great defensive display. Would it be fair to say that might have took a bit out of them for the second half?
Fair. That's a fair comment.
Yeah.
I think it just, but also I think Japan didn't really wake up there.
Right. I mean, we saw that Japanese passing game yesterday starting to find their rhythm again in the second half. And don't go anywhere, guys. Next up, we'll be having the men's team.
No, we'll be having the women's other cup semi-final.
Excuse me.
Which is Hong Kong versus China. So another two of the strongest teams from yesterday going up against each other. We'll see which one of them face Japan in the cup final shortly.
China, of course, finished first in their pool above Thailand, while Hong Kong, China finished second behind Japan. Right, guys, as we can see here, the Thai team has just qualified for the Rugby Sevens World Cup, 7 Championship. Getting their photos taken on the sideline. As well as we have the Hong Kong, China, and the China team lining up, ready to take the stage here in a couple of minutes. All right, here we are. We're back on the pitch. We've got Hong Kong, China in white. We've got China in red and yellow. China showed a strong showing yesterday. Showed us why they're Asian Games gold medalists. The winner of this match, of course, will face Japan in the cup final. That'll be later on today at 3:50. China, of course, scored a combined 100 points in their first 2 games before a 12-12 draw against the home team, Thailand. Hong Kong, China, of course, brushing past Kazakhstan and Malaysia before falling to Japan in the last group stage game. They've kicked off now. It's right at the 10. Good tap back from Hong Kong, China. Hong Kong, China set up really wide. They're going to try to move the ball now.
Great loop there. Looking wide.
We've got space here. Let's see if China can cover in time. She's got room on the outside.
Oh,
she's running
off pace.
in. She'll dot it now for an easy try. That'll be from the number 4, Natasha Olsen-Thorn. Great acceleration on the edge there.
Oh, she just put her head down. Went for the white. Went for the try line. She got there. So Hong Kong take first blood here. Hong Kong, China take first blood from China. And the conversion is good.
Convert this try for another 2 points.
This is going to be another tightly contested semi-final. Hong Kong, China looking for a deep kickoff here. Trying to pin China back. China looking to go wide.
Let's see if they can space out here.
Let's see if they can respond out wide. No. Good tackling there by Hong Kong, China. End-to-end stuff. Sideline to sideline. They're looking to spread out this Hong Kong, China defense.
Brought down again. Hong Kong, China not giving them any room.
Oh, good tackling there, and Hong Kong, China pick it up.
Hong Kong, China, they're gonna get it to the wing.
Can she get her second try of the day?
Back it to number 4, and she'll just short there from Natasha Olsen-Thorn. They're gonna try to rework this, and China
have recovered. Knock on being called. Scrum to Hong Kong, China.
Right on the Chinese front door here.
They've really come out with a purpose here. Ball's being kicked out quick. Little stutter step. And she's swarmed.
Brought down in the middle. China have got numbers marked up here.
Oh, Riff saying not rolling away quick enough.
Rolling away. Here comes Natasha Olsen-Thorn. Trying to bar through a few tackles, trying to the offload, but intercepted by a Chinese defender.
Now China looking to...
Looking for the offload, but just couldn't get it out in time.
They're all lined up here on the left. And again, opting to go up the middle. Going to reverse the play here.
Trying to pin in some defenders. They've got space here on the edge if they want to use it.
Hong Kong, China right up there to meet the challenge.
Really
penalty called, not rolling away.
That error.
She said you didn't have the right to go for that ball.
Hands in the ruck, says the referee.
Step back, Natasha. Look like you're going to kick for territory here.
I get them
Couple yards.
probably about halfway between the 5 and the 22. Gonna try to use this line out as a platform to get out of their own half. Good line out from China. Try to spread this to the loop around.
That's a great set
They've
play.
got an overload here. They've got speed on the wing. It's a foot race now. He's gonna cut inside. Shrugs off her defender. That is a great try. That is a great try from China. The number 19, Chan Chen. Good conversion there. It takes us to level terms. Great set piece try from China there. What do you think, Dean?
Yeah, they just seem to be wanting to spread the ball left or right, trying to find the gap in this Hong Kong-China defense. Hong Kong-China seem to be playing a very physical game at the moment. And here's another physical runner.
Of course, Julia Oyana.
Scored a couple tries yesterday. Looking to add to her tally today. Bit more of a patient attacking build-up here from Hong Kong-China. They're looking to go wide.
Chinese cover defense drifting
Oh,
across.
that's great defense there. But not rolling away. You made the tackle. You did half of the job. Oh, she's tapped and gone.
She's gonna go all
It's
the
a
way.
Foot race here.
Oh, will she go all the way? No, she will not. She's brought down by a Chinese cover defender. They're gonna try to get this ball out for a ruck.
There's a
Looks
bit
like
of
it's
confusion.
an awkward position right now. Hong Kong, China looking to settle.
They have space out wide. Got to commit. And here she
And
goes.
Julia Oyana's gonna reach down for the try. You've got to mention that great first run there from Kai Yan Chong.
Oh, quick tap and go.
Saw the gap, made up all that lost territory.
Yeah, just lost gas at the end. But luckily that if we get on the replay, whoever came in on support, great support there. Save the play, and then just went back out wide.
Playing it quick out to the edge.
Oyana getting another try. Scored a few yesterday.
She'll be
And-
the main outlet for Hong Kong, China.
That takes us into halftime. So Hong Kong, China 12, China 7.
are back for the second half of this Cup semi-final between Hong Kong, China, and China. China will be kicking off from left to right, looking to cut into that 5-point lead that Hong Kong, China still holds over them. Number 16, U.S. Sun, kicks us off into the Hong Kong, China 22. Julio Yana barging through some tackles.
Hong Kong, China got some space out to the left here. Got to go early on the pass.
Kai Yan Chong steps back inside.
Nice play here. Oh,
that
huge hit.
Chinese defense.
Introduce
Ref
yourself.
deems it a high tackle. Hong Kong, China looking to kick this.
Yeah, kick it out for some territory. Maybe also settle the game. Oh, but she hasn't found... Oh, yes, she has. Decided to go for the...
That's turned into a great nudge.
bounce
for
kick.
Right outside the Chinese 22. Let's see what they do here for this line out.
Well, I think China have to be careful there on the line out, shutting off the lane. Hong Kong trying to play it out wide.
Kai and Chung on the wing, looking for a gap.
Puts her head down.
Trying to work this back to the left. They've got Julio Yana. Oh, the inside ball.
Hong Kong, China can't seem... Oh, they're not rolling away.
Penalty, and here they come. Trying to commit some defenders. Kai and Chung calling for that ball out in the wing.
Oh, she got the hand. Great hands. Nice little offload.
Yana's trying to settle this down. Those great quick hands there from Hong Kong, China. Going to try to spread this.
They got space out wide. Got to use it. Use that speed.
Cuts back inside. Gives it to a teammate. They're going to work this back again. We're just going from end to end here, Hong Kong, China.
Oh, what a hit.
Oh, that's a
Huge
great
hit.
tackle. It's a gigantic hit. Colossal, if I might say.
She blindsided her.
Felt that from up here. Great defense there from China.
It's a violent way to introduce yourself to another player.
Hong Kong, China really building the pressure here, and that's
there's the replay.
That's one way to diffuse all the pressure that's been building up.
It was the right idea. It was just well read. In the end,
read.
China just
Good defense.
holding out on their try line.
I feel that if Hong Kong, China could have got that to the edge a couple more times, they would have found a gap.
Yeah.
Eventually.
I think maybe they just try to press the issue too quick. They could have patiently built up because you see China just tiring out a bit, trying to get back into shape.
A little over 4 minutes left in the second half of this Cup semi-final.
Ref's going to call it pushing early. You're going to tap and go. 4 minutes left. Calling for... Yeah, they're going to tap it out. Going to try to run it out from their try line. No, they've changed their mind.
Chinese with the feed here. Trying to run this out. They're down by 5, a converted try. We'll see them into at least extra time. ball looks like it's... Oh, it's been jackled by Hong Kong, China. They've managed to dig the ball out the ruck there. They're going to try to get another try now.
Great defense here by China. Hong
They've
Kong,
got
China looking
space
wide
out
again.
wide.
She's gone for the corner,
Dot
and it's
that
a try.
down in the corner. Number 6, Kama Nam. Kama Nam there was just waiting on the wing for that ball to come out. And with all that space, it's going to be really difficult to stop her from that close.
Just under the post there. So now the score is Hong Kong, China 17, China 7. Here's a replay of Nam Kaman scoring the try, increasing the lead for Hong Kong, China by 10 points.
Like we saw earlier, Hong Kong, China's just going to work this ball from edge to edge, waiting for a gap to open up. China's going to have to put their foot on the gas now, trying to find some points.
Oh, juggle the ball, lost it forward.
Hong Kong, China building the pressure.
It looks like Hong Kong, China going to be making a sub.
Natasha Olsen-Thorne coming back on for Hoi An.
And number 2.
See Xiaojing Wang coming on for China. Julio Yana's taken off for Xin Yi Aoying. Try score and scrum half there. Kamen. Oh, a big hit from China. Trying to look for a gap here, Hong Kong, China.
Looking to go wide.
Looking to use the speed of Natasha Olsen-Thorne. The Chinese cover defense is all over.
They just got to be patient here. Time winding down.
10 seconds left.
Ooh, another big hit. Knock
And
on.
China
There
will
goes a
get
hooter.
the last chance to attack.
Hong Kong, China booked themselves a place in the cup final now.
Will be a cracking cup final to watch. Japan versus Hong Kong, China. Both teams looking to play some expansive rugby. Really leading into their passing game. Here comes China. They've got space out here trying to cut back inside. They're going to want to end this game on a high note. There's a speed out wide. Great cover defense from Hong Kong, China. Skip pass to the wing. Doesn't opt for the foot race. Great pickup there from China.
Good
Great
footwork.
step.
There's that consolation try.
Nothing but green grass in front of her. And a small puddle in the try zone.
Is that a puddle? Or was it sand? I believe it's sand.
Well, China refused to give up. Ended their game on their terms with a try.
Another strong showing here from Hong Kong, China. So it'll just be a rematch of yesterday's group stage against Japan in the cup final. I think
Right.
I think China will be playing Thailand for third and fourth.
Yep.
So
Another rematch.
Another rematch. So we got a
We
lot
got
more games coming up. And next we have the men's plate semifinal.
It'll be the Philippines taking on Singapore. We'll be back on for that at 1:20 p.m.
So stay with us till 1:20 p.m.
Go grab some lunch. Maybe
Yeah.
get a coffee. Good time for that now. We've got more great rugby to follow. But right up next, we'll be having the plate semifinal in the men's division. China will be facing Singapore. They'll be up in 5 minutes. China, of course, taking their photos on the pitch side here, qualifying for the World Rugby Challenger Series. Good to see these teams getting the recognition on the global stage. Of course, our other qualifier for the World Rugby Sevens Challenger Series, Hong Kong, China. We're going to play, of course, the Challenger Series finished earlier this year. Thailand finishing 6th, I believe. It'd be great to see these teams on the global stage again next year. Here we are. We got the Chinese men's rugby national sevens team facing off against Singapore.
And here we go. Singapore and Philippines both running onto the field now in the first of the men's plate semi-final. I think both teams want to look to get better results from day one. Philippines will be kicking off. Sorry, it's China, not the Philippines. I got mixed up with the jerseys. China in blue today, while Singapore get away their traditional red and white. So early scrum here for China. Oh, that's a big scrum here. They look to move it to the left, looking to go wide, use their speed. He's moved around him. Easy try. China scoring within the first minute off a quick early scrum here. Singapore got to compose themselves a bit. Looking a bit lethargic out there, allowing the man to go around the outside.
Quick reaction from China. Really came off the blocks here. Number 5, of course, Shang Chun Chan with the attempted conversion. He's a danger man. 6 tries in the last leg, but number 8, Ben Shou Li with the try. Not much of a slouch himself either. And China looks like they've won it back from the kickoff. Cut back inside here, brought down. They've got space on the wing if they want to use it. They don't. They take it straight down the middle, advantage played. 2-on-1 here on the edge. He's going to dot that down for another quick 5 points for China. Try scorer number 13, Yang Fan. Shang Chun going to attempt another conversion. This one is good. 12-0 to China. Singapore going to try to get a hold of the ball here, trying to start an attack of their own. Not had much to say in this first half. Straight from the kickoff, they've regained it again. It's a great take from China. They've got plenty of space here out wide. Work this to the edge. Ben Shou Li, they've got another one out wide. Shrugs off a couple of defenders. That is great try from China.
Yeah, Singapore just haven't touched the ball, I think.
Straight from the kickoff.
Every time that kickoff, that restart, very strong here by China.
They make it look easy, but that is one of the hardest skills in rugby, that catching a ball straight from a kickoff on the full speed.
Did you struggle with that, Meg?
I struggle with it a lot.
Catching.
In general, not just kickoffs. Anyways, we're not here to talk about me. We've got great athletes on the field. Conversion attempt is good. It's 19-0.
Singapore have got us. I mean, they've really just got to get the ball. They've got to settle, otherwise this game's going to turn really ugly really quick.
They have to do something of their own here in the first half. Try to get points on the board.
Another great restart here, and he's taking him in the air. Ref doesn't like that. Reaching for that pocket, yellow. Chinese player, I think he's he's at the
hurt here.
The soul knocked out of him. Yeah, he's just got to get the oxygen back into the lungs.
His wind back. Singapore now, of course, down a man. Not a scenario they want to be in, already chasing 19 points. We've seen 2 tries from China today coming down that edge. Now with a extra man on the pitch, you're going to try to force that outlet even more.
Advantage being played to China as they look to use this wing again. Penalty to China, quick tap.
Looking to work this ball to an edge.
Good tackle
Big
there.
run, just lost in the tackle there. Sucked in 2 defenders, was looking for the offload. Here we go. Attacks that soft shoulder, tries to reach out, but just the ball just escapes his grasp. Scrum for Singapore here.
Oh,
and
they've lost the
China's
ball.
stolen it back. They've got way too much space, and they know what to do with here. They're just gonna run this in for a try. That's as simple as it gets. Scrum outside the 5-meter line. You've got automatic 1-man overload.
Yeah, this end up being a long half for Singapore at the moment. Unlucky there on the conversion attempt. China 24, Singapore 0.
Got around 40 seconds to go.
Let's see if China may want to go for... Oh, they're going for another... That's a great restart. A little bit of shepherding. There goes the hooter, and Singapore now can finally attack.
They're back with their 7 now, Singapore. Trying to get some
Oh, that's
points on the
offside.
board before halftime.
Quick tap and go. Looking to want to get some points on the board before the half. Strong runs here by Singapore. China giving away penalties now.
China being marched back 10 meters at a time.
Singapore gonna look.
They're in the Chinese half now.
Oh, he's put it
Went
through.
for the kick. It's a
Is
foot
it gonna
race.
be- Oh, he's missed it.
The
China
bounce
regather.
was not in his favor. China's recovered. Offloads. Gonna try to work their way out here. That was a great little attack by Singapore there. Unfortunate to not have the bounce. China looking around for options. They want to play on. They've got that extra man out wide. It's a 1-on-1.
China really finding space out wide here. Looking to move the ball around. Oh, nice offload. 6 resets the play. They're looking at bit of confusion there on the run.
Held the ball for too long there. Gets taken down by a Singaporean defender. They're going to swing this out.
They're almost at walking pace at the moment. Just looking for an injection of speed. They got that. They're going wide again, just really spreading out this. Oh, the great ball on
Great
the
little
inside.
ball on the inside. They're gonna throw it again to the man out wide eventually who started the whole interplay.
So China seem to,
Piling on the points here.
yeah. Hopefully, second half will be a bit better showing. Singapore hopefully can get the ball. I mean, when they had that 1 minute of possession, they seemed to almost break through that China defense.
That attack was almost fruitful for Singapore. It's very unfortunate that the bounce is a fickle mistress. Sometimes it's in your favor, sometimes it's not. You know, the ball has a mind of its own.
But stay with us as we come back for the second half of this plate semi-final.
Back on here for the second half. Singapore will be kicking off. Going left to right, looking to add some points to the board. Had a quiet first half. China takes that. Oh, and it's gone to a Singapore in hand. He's going to try to find an offload. Doesn't find it. Referee has given a penalty to China.
No, I think it's a knock on. He's giving them a scrum. I mean, that was well worked off the restart from Singapore.
Well worked. Almost being rewarded there.
I mean, when they do have ball in hand, Singapore are looking dangerous. They just can't quite finish it off. And I think that's just the difference at the moment between the two teams. China looking very clinical as they go blind here off the scrum. Oh, he's run straight into him.
Bumps off a defender. Ruck's getting a little feisty now.
China again looking to move this ball wide. Hugging the touchline. Ball's come out forward. Knock on there. Singapore now getting a bit more possession. Time's been called off. There seems to be a Singapore player down. It looks like a shoulder issue. Couple up and downs and he's back in.
Gonna hop straight into a scrum here. Singaporean put in, of course, within the Chinese half, and they try to create something here.
Big scrum there by China, but quick ball.
Pass for Singapore. Chinese defense not giving them any space or time.
Oh, nice run there. Little footwork gave himself. Now Singapore's got a penalty. They're going to go quick tap. Yep. Looking wide. Going to keep spreading the ball out. Oh,
Big
nice
run
run.
into some soft shoulders there.
Ball's come out. Ref telling him get back on side to the Chinese player before touching him. Oh, nice step on the inside.
Big run from
Here
the
comes
Singaporeans.
Singapore. Oh, he's
Oh, he's-
millimeters from the line.
Overran the offload. They're trying to find another pass, trying to find another gap to get in.
Singapore now looking to secure the ball, reset their attack. Looking to go on the outside. Oh, he's isolated himself. Ref's called penalty, not releasing the player. Tap and go. Look wide, Singapore. Nice switch there. Ball's come
Oh,
out.
loose. Play from-
Another penalty.
Offsides.
China have to be careful here.
They're giving away a lot.
Testing the patience of the ref. Tap and go.
Nathan Wong taps it. Oh, and he reaches out for a try. Singapore with points on the board from number 13, Sean Michael Andreas.
Could this be the start of the greatest comeback in Sevens history?
Singapore really worked hard for that try.
3 minutes 38.
They never gave up, to be fair, and just hard running.
Yeah, when they ran straight at the Chinese defense, our conversion was unsuccessful there. So score is 31, China 31, Singapore 5. But when Singapore actually running direct, they're finding gaps. China not really too sure on the tackles.
I think when Singapore started probing, they found that gaps would start to appear, and you can see they're really good at running at unorganized defenses.
Ooh, that's a high
Singapore.
restart, but a knock on there by Singapore.
Unfortunate that I have not knocked that back. China with the feed here into the scrum. They've got space here out wide.
Oh, he somehow stayed in field.
Walking on a tightrope there. He's brought down. China's going to go down again, preferably to the other wing.
There is space out wide here for China.
Defender. Great cover defense of Singapore. China's trying to move this ball as fast as possible to the wing and cuts back inside.
Great tackle there.
Brought down
he's
just
knocked it
short,
on.
and he's knocked it on.
All right, Singapore, minute 40. Minute 40, 26 points.
Of course, after this, we'll be having the Philippines versus South Korea in the second place semifinal. Singapore looking to make a few changes here. Number 12 coming back on. Eric Bryant.
Big scrum by China, but Singapore, again, they're able to get the ball out quick. They're
Trying
looking to
probe
go.
some
There's a
gaps.
gap here.
They're running at gap.
Does he
They've
have the
got
pace?
Space here. Foot race from Singapore. And he looks like he'll run this in for 5 points.
Quick conversion. Minute to go.
Great try from Singapore, running out of their own 22. Almost at their own 5. Looks like he got winded here, grounding that try. Singapore.
He's missed it. 3 converted tries. That's what they need, Singapore.
Could be really encouraged by
That's
that.
a great try.
By that try.
Saw the gap, put his head down, just went for it.
That's really a way to get out of this Chinese defense is to keep probing at the half gaps, backing yourself to run through.
High restart here again.
Oh,
Big
big hit there for Singapore.
China looking to go wide again. Great hands there to pick it up off the ground.
Wrapped up.
Singapore just asking questions in the ruck there. Oh, the
Full
final
time
buzzer's
Hooter
gone.
Goes.
They're going to keep playing this out. Nope. They're going to end it there.
China says that's enough.
Good semi-final. Singapore didn't give up right to the end.
Second half, good second half showing from Singapore.
Yeah, they really decided, like they finally got their hands on the ball.
Really stepped it up, yeah.
Yeah, what we talked about. They needed to. I think it just took them some time to get into the game. China, I mean,
Right.
that's no knock to China. China really just
Started with a bang.
Yeah, they just went and they just maintained. I mean, those restarts, I think they got 3 or 4
Wonderful.
in a row. It's really impressive. But up next, we have another plate semi-final.
Philippines versus South Korea. And only a few minutes. Now, South Korea, Dean, coming into this tournament, we would think that they would have been strong contenders for the cup. Now they find themselves on a plate after a first day that they like to put behind. They're falling to Malaysia in such a last-minute fashion.
Yeah, that was a bit of a surprising result. I mean, just showing off like Korea's strong showing at the Asian Games. But yeah, like you said, I think they're going to want to turn around their
Right.
fortunes from day one.
The South Korea team, of course, coming off a 17-21 loss to Malaysia, and that seemed to dampen their spirits. And then Hong Kong, China, 61 points against South Korea. They really need to pick that morale back up. And the Philippines, who came within 2 points of the UAE on the first day, still trying to find their first win.
Yeah, that was unlucky against the UAE. They had inches from the line. It was he went for the reach, just couldn't quite get there, and yeah, then they went up against a strong China team that finally seems to be going the right foot after what we saw in the last game. But let's see how it goes. We've got a few minutes here before kickoff.
We got 2 teams with a point to prove. Back here very soon on Asia Rugby YouTube.
And here we go in our second plate semi-final.
Korea in their white kit will be attacking left to right. Now, Dean, we know it's a sunny day in Bangkok today. How much is the sun going to be playing a factor here in these kickoffs?
I think yesterday, a few teams struggled, especially during the afternoon. In that, but today is a bit more cloud cover up there, so I don't know how much it will be. I think it might just be like with these teams and how they've recovered from day one. Because there were some really physical games, a lot of big hits. But the restarts are, I don't know, the restarts are as important in Simmons. Probably a lot more important because you got more of an opportunity to regather the ball, as we saw in the last game.
And if you hold on to the ball for long enough, you can do what China did and just keep piling on points. Like they did in
they just put the game out of hand pretty early.
that last matchup.
And they're just smooth sailing from there.
The Philippines trying to communicate to his teammate. Of course, yesterday they tried some rolling mauls here in the Asia Rugby 7 series. Be fun to see that again. Number 2, Kai Sturm's kicking us off.
Oh, he almost pulled that off the kickoff, but knocked it on. Korea regathered it. Ref said advantage is over.
Referees blown it up. Scrum Korea.
I think Korea just misjudged the height of that.
The ball path, yep.
Yeah. And almost a lucky break there for the Philippines.
It landed right behind that Korean lifting pod.
Anyway, Korea got away and they've got a scrum now. Let's see what they do in their first attack of the game.
There's no 4 Young Hwa Hun.
He's ref said gone
Got
backwards.
the ball out.
Just run straight into a Philippine defender. Reverse the play.
Bumping off a couple of tackles here, Korea. Philippines defense not giving them any space on the edge. Big running from Korea. High tackle, referee says. They played it quick. Trying to find that man on the edge. Oh, with the offload, and the Philippines still scrambling the defense, keeping up with Korea.
Yeah, you can't do that. He's just dived over the tackle player trying to get the ball. Korea looking maybe to just slow down this attack. No, they just go for the tap. Want to keep going. They've got momentum on the side. Going, straight in the middle. Taking on the big hit.
They're really playing the physical game here, both teams.
Some happy feet over there in the Korean center. It's moving out to the left. Skipped everyone.
Some big hits we're seeing here early in the first half.
Oh, great play there. Stood up the defender. Korea.
Great step on the inside. That's a great try. Just had enough room to step inside and accelerate.
Conversion is successful. That's Korea 7, Philippines 0. Philippines haven't really had the ball at all, so let's see if they can get this off the restart, build up their attack, respond back to this quick try.
See number 11, Mong Yu Lee. Great stepping. Korea set up quite heavy on the right side. Philippines take that without much trouble. Kai Sturm offloads it to the wing, looking for friends here.
Great run there. Philippines now looking to reload. They have a huge overlap here.
They've got space now. They just need to draw and pass.
Wayward pass has slowed it down a bit, but the
Great
loops come back
line.
on.
Good stepping here from the Philippines.
He's going to loop for the offload, maybe for a support play.
This has been
Nice
well
ruck.
worked here. They're going to try to build on this. Spots
So
a half
gap.
gap. Hard line here from the big number 12. Gonna come back down the right. The Philippines, they've got an overload here.
He stayed in play, but he's flicked it back to the Korean side. Has he? No. Knock on by Korea.
Recovered
Advantage
by
being
the
played.
Philippines. They're gonna play on. Nope.
Tap and go. He's
tap,
saying
right,
offside
play
off the
quick.
knock on. Oh, he's gone straight
Great
through.
run from the Philippines, like a hot knife through butter. Kai Sturm's run. That was well worked from the Philippines.
Yeah, you could just see a bit of exhaustion there by the Korean players on defense. They just couldn't get back. They lost shape a bit, and the Philippines took advantage of that.
Coming from that first break on the far wing, down around the halfway line.
Yeah, great response there from the Philippines.
Yep.
You know, they made good runs, good support play. They seem to be able to break through that first tackle. They're quite a physical team. But now it's
All levels, 7-7.
7-7. Few subs were being made there by both teams. As we got a minute left in the first half.
Let's look at this again. Holding the ball in both hands, making the defenders doubt if he's going to pass it or not. Creating just enough space for himself. Good kickoff
great
here from the
reset.
Philippines, taking it on the full, and he's going to run this into the corner. He'll drop this down right by the post. Great response from the Philippines going into halftime with a small lead.
Well, that's that the restarts you were talking about. Again, he's got that. He isn't exactly putting it way up in the air. He's just getting it over.
Right into the middle between that first and second row of defenders from Korea.
Yeah, and they've got the wingers out there just lined up, hugging the touchline, sort of expecting the ball to land exactly where they need it to be.
Kai Sturm, of course, never in doubt with a conversion from that area.
So now it's Philippines 14, Korea 7.
Philippines looking dangerous. Korea cannot get discouraged. That's what happened after the Malaysian match. We saw what happened against Hong Kong, China.
Opting to go for a different approach on the kickoff now.
Kicked it short, but it hasn't gone 10. Korea will have a free kick now.
Can they respond just before the half? The buzzer's gone, so this is overtime.
Korea trying to
High
bring things
tackle has
level.
been sided by the touch judge.
Advantage played.
Oh, short line, great
Great
step there.
stepping from Korea. He's going to use his pace. Can he finish this? Yes, he can. Junyin Lee with some great footwork. We've got a game on our hands, Dean.
Yes, both teams responding when they go down and try. It's great to see. You know, they're not dropping the heads or anything. I think.
Conversion is good.
Yeah, that conversion is good. I think it's going to continue like that into the second half. It's just going to be depending who breaks first.
Back and forth, back and forth. It's going to be a great second half ahead of us.
Yeah, stay with us and we'll be back for the second half in about a minute.
And we're back for the second half. Korea kicking off from left to right against the Philippines. Had a great first half. Real back and forth rugby. They've kicked it long. Spotted a gap in that Singaporean defense, but it'll go out the back. Philippines, excuse me, not Singapore. They're going to have to free kick.
They're taking it quick, trying to catch this Korea team off balance. All good step.
They had an over. They're trying to get the ball on the wing. Little kick.
Little kick pass there. Philippines now just trying to settle. Oh, yeah, he's gone straight off his feet.
Diving into rucks. We've seen a few of those. Philippines trying to go wide.
Oh,
Committing 2 and 3 defenders. Philippines looking to take advantage of that gap. Oh, with the little dummy. That's a great try from the Philippines.
silky smooth.
Kai Sturm once again.
Show the ball off. Defend a bit. Step back in easy.
When he's running with ball in both hands, he's equally as dangerous passing the ball as he is running it.
Philippines getting the first points of the second half, regaining the lead that they fall back for in that first half. What can Korea respond with?
21-14. Philippines looking full of confidence.
Here's a replay. Show the ball. Stepped inside. I don't know how intentional that kickoff was, but it worked out well for them. They've got a line out. Korea's got this line out just past their 10. Philippines making a substitution, number 15.
15 coming on. Richard Lewis. Big man there at the back of the line out.
Adding a bit of weight to their pack.
Be looking to be the tail gunner here.
Not straight. Philippines now got the option between line out and scrum. They've chosen scrum.
You know what? I'd like to have seen that played on because big Richie Lewis had that fly half dialed in. But not straight, as you can see. Philippines will have this put in.
Good scrum there by the Philippines. Now they're going to use...
Oh,
what a line.
What a line from the Philippines.
Broken through. Does he have enough?
Great try. Once again, it's a hat trick by Kai Sturm. He is on fire this morning. Setting alight the Bundesliga Stadium. It's a great line by him.
He's done a bit of everything today. Made a great break.
Conversions, kickoffs. Real important player for the Philippines team. You know, it's always great seeing a team full of confidence, backing themselves, their skills.
Yeah, so that takes it now with that successful conversion. Philippines 28, Korea 14.
This heavy, hard line right into the inside shoulder. Kai Sturm's going to kick us off again. Shifting it to the left now.
Deep kickoff. Korea gather now inside their 22. They look to go down this wing, trying to find a gap.
Get the offload out. Great spin move. They've got space back here. There's a foot race. Bounces away from him. He's trying to find support. He's dragged into touch by the Philippines. Great defense. Great energy from the Filipino defender there.
There is a Korean player down in the backfield here. Physios have come on.
You got a little less than 2 minutes left. South Korea trying to make up 2 tries.
Seems fine. He's gone back into the line. Line out to the Philippines.
Good line out from the Philippines. Trying to hit space here. Oh, that's unfortunate. Almost a great line.
Oh, ref's gonna call. High tackle. He didn't like the look of that. Philippine player knew it. He immediately started running off.
He knew he was in trouble there. No arguments. Harrison Blake is yellow carded. Korea trying to find some joy down the wing. Big run there.
He's coming from the side, but the refs.
Penalty again to the Philippines.
Quick tap and go.
Korea feeling
They look to go the
emboldened.
other way. Oh, good run there. Stepped out of a big hit. Yep, penalty.
Philippines have turned it over.
Minute left in the game.
See, that looked like a good step from up here, but what it really did was isolated him from his other teammates. Philippines with the tenacity to win the ball back on their own 5-meter line. Philippines here with the line out will be Kai Sturm. Going up here.
We're waiting for the maul.
Straight into a maul.
6-man maul.
It's going to be interesting.
They're going to go the whole way.
They're pushing.
No, they just use it.
They ran the clock down and kicked it out. The Philippines, bright smiles on their faces. 28-14 win over Korea. Great performance there from the Philippines.
So that confirms it. Philippines will be facing China in the plate final,
That would be a good match.
while Korea and Singapore will face each other off
7th and 8th.
7th and 8th place. It was a great semi-final. Korea
Philippines.
tried it to the end, but seemed to be the Strom show today.
They'll be riding on that wave of confidence going into the plate final with China. Kai Sturm will be a real important player for them.
Stay with us, though, as we have a big cup semi-final.
Japan versus Malaysia. Malaysia, of course, high spirits. Great first day.
Yeah, they turned their fortunes around. You know, they started the day off
With a lost Hong Kong, China.
with a loss to Hong Kong, China, but then they turned it around against Korea, and then another big performance against their
Singapore.
Southeast Asian rival Singapore. While Japan just seemed to cruise through. They had a little scare against China, winning 28-21. But no, they're going to continue. I think Japan will continue to try to maintain their 100% winning record, just as the women have done earlier today, and make a make it a all-Japan Cup final in both the men's and women. Stay with us as the Cup semi-final starts up shortly at 12:30.
And we're back for a cup semi-final here in the men's division. Malaysia versus Japan. I feel like I'm saying this again for the 100th time, but Malaysia was really impressive on the first day. They'll be full of confidence. Japan, of course, forever the strong contenders in Asia rugby. What do you make, Mitch? You think?
It should be a great game. I think it's going to be very close. Maybe one true try difference.
Malaysia showed true grit and quality yesterday, showing that they're not afraid to chase down a game from behind. Kicks us off here, Japan. Malaysia takes it well. Kicks it, he finds space. The Japanese sweeper is going to collect that for quite some time. It's going to be one-on-one defense now. They look like they're having a tussle here. Brings them down eventually. Japan probing the half gaps. They've got another man on the wing, Malaysia.
Look like they've
Great defense. Oh, just hands in the ruck. Japan probing, but Malaysia has given them nothing so far.
Looks like they'll reset from a scrum here. Good attacking position.
We see a lot of teams here at the Asia Rugby 7 Series choosing to go for the scrum.
Yeah, it's a great way to reset the game. Obviously, 3 men stuck in there, so if you've only got 4 on the outside, automatically you have space.
Yeah, Japanese put in. They're going to try to work this out to the wing where they'll back themselves with the speed. Here it comes. Ball's out early. Malaysian cover defense covering. Steps inside, brought down. And resets. Stepping inside, outside, offloads. Trying to find a gap. This Malaysian team just offering nothing to Japan. Oh, it's a great offload. Oh, he couldn't find the last one, but it's a high tackle from Malaysia. They've been marched back to the 5-meter line. Japan's going to come at them again. Running hard at the Malaysian defense, and he'll be through. That's the big man. Big man himself, Timo Sufia. Strong, powerful runner.
Great try there from Japan.
Having that patience to go through the phases. They didn't look scrambling or frantic when they couldn't find the gaps.
They look very controlled, happy to just reset if there's nothing on.
That's their greatest quality, this Japanese team, is their speed and cleanliness around the ruck. They come at you so quick. Conversion is good. It is 7-0 to Japan. Malaysia looking for a response here. Here's Japanese coach Simon Amor. Let's look at this try again. Timo Sufia. Big man.
Yeah, just like show and go there.
He was never going to pass that, was he?
Nah, I don't think so.
Here they come again. Malaysia takes the ball down.
Slightly scrappy ruck there and a penalty for Japan.
Not releasing. Oh, great intercept from Malaysia. He's got space in front of him.
Does he have the pace?
Sufia's chasing him down. And Malaysia will have the pace to dot this down in the corner. That's a great try. Number 8, Muhammad bin Razli. That is a great run. He ran almost 80, 90 meters there.
Yeah, I got tired watching that one.
I would have been caught on the 50.
I wouldn't have even made the intercept.
That was a great, great try from Malaysia. Showing that even when they're on the back foot, they're never out. Great read there from the veteran. Now, number 10, Muhammad Azwan Zuwari. Malaysia's top scorer from yesterday. Kicks the conversion wide. Trailing Japan by 2 points now, Malaysia. Look at this read. Catches it and off to the races.
Fantastic effort there. You can see him really blowing.
Just pumping the legs, refusing to slow down. You can see him about 20 meters in trying to look for a pass. Just never came. And he says, fine, I'll finish this myself. We're back on, though. Japan attacking from outside their half. It's a loose ball. Ooh, Karevi.
Offload goes forward there.
Errant offload.
Forward pass there for Japan.
Forward pass there from the big number 5, Joshua Karevi.
Bit of slide tactics there, kicking the ball down the field and leaving it on the field there from Japan. Get some time to get the breath back.
Malaysia are itching. Their backs are itching to go. We full of confidence, this Malaysian team.
Good chance again here now from the scrum. Just nearly probably on the 10-meter line from the sideline. Maybe a chance to go short side.
Elects to go wide. Zuwairi with the switch. Goes out on a loop. Oh, the dummy. From Madame Alias. Back
Big
in
pressure
Malaysian
there from
hands.
Japan in defense.
Oh, hand it off. Oh, and he was
Bit of juggling
the ball,
going on there.
And Japan have stolen it. Number 10, Takamasa Maruo. With an intercept try of their own.
Was so happy with that one, he put the ball down twice.
Malaysia just again.
There was massive pressure in defense there from Japan. I think just caught the Malaysian team off guard a little bit there. They wasn't expecting them to shoot up so quick.
Got frantic. Ball started to become loose. Let's look at this again. Juggling the ball here. Tries to knock it back, but just ends up in the path of a Japanese player, Takamasa Maruo.
Can Malaysia find a response before half-time?
The hooter has gone.
Japan decide to change the point of attack on the kickoff.
And good take from Malaysia. They're trying to set up on the edge here. Trying to get clean ball.
Again, another scrappy ruck there that Japan managed to get hands on, but they've
Big
kicked it
kick
through. Foot chase
They've
now.
got the pace here. Malaysia, they're trying to chase. Good bounce. And he's brought it down.
I think we'll go to the box to check this one, but for me it seemed like a try.
We're going to be looking at the TMO here. Malaysian players, Muhammad Zuwairi already high-fiving his teammates, who seems pleased with himself. I would be as well. It's a great kick, great awareness to see the space and the pace.
Fantastic pace there, and a bit of a lucky bounce of the ball is always needed.
Let's look at this again. Oh, it looks like he loses the ball just beforehand. Let's look at this again. It looks like it hits.
I think he knocked it on off the ground there.
Hits a Japanese leg or some sort. Off the number 12, Taiga Ishida.
So we've gone to half-time now, so I assume no try decision from the referees there.
No try. Unlucky from Malaysia. What do we think of the first half so far, Mitch? Malaysia?
Very backwards and forwards. There's some good intercepts from both teams, probably catching people off guard.
Really going toe-to-toe with this Japanese team.
A lot of the tries coming through pressure in defense. So as the teams get more tired, we'll see if that whose fitness comes through.
Right. It's really hard to play against teams with good line speed, because you don't want to be hitting the ball with too much speed, because it gives you no time, especially in sevens.
Put yourself under pressure, and you see as the teams probably in the second half probably play with more depth than in the first half. Give yourself a bit more of time on the ball, and especially as you get tired, that decision-making process just becomes more and more difficult.
Malaysia would not want this game to turn into separate 1v1 encounters. You're going to have to move as a unit to defend this Japanese team.
Yeah, definitely some bigger guys on that Japanese side, probably in height and in weight, so they'll be definitely looking to work together more as a team. I think Japan have more of that effort of one man just breaking through.
Malaysia, they need to get the ball into Muhammad Zuwairi's hands. It's going to be the main playmaker from today. Again, this Japanese try was from trying to rush the play.
Yeah, maybe Malaysia just trying a little bit too hard in that case. Sometimes in sevens, just have to take the ball in and settle.
Yeah. By the way, we're back on. Malaysia, Muhammad Zuwairi kicking off to Japan, going right to left.
Slightly different setup on the retake here for Japan than what we usually see from most teams. They decide to change the point of kickoff, but Japan receive with relative ease. Good solid run there, and they have numbers out wide. Malaysia's pendulum defense working well.
On working hard to track back on defense, Malaysia.
If we notice the number 8 here for Malaysia now, maybe a bit out of your shot on the screen, but looks like he may be carrying a little bit of an injury, just lagging behind a little bit there in defense.
Taking a bit of a while to get up, limping. Malaysia remains undeterred. They've been marched back 10 meters by the referee, high tackle. Japan's gonna come at them again. Big Josso Karevi steps.
Looking to use his
Still
strength here, so
pumping the
close.
legs.
Numbers
On the
here now on the
outside.
outside.
Malaysia just not coming around fast enough. We're starting to see Malaysian players feeling their pain.
Yeah, at
on
this
the
point,
ground now.
you're definitely going to start to blow in. I think, I think the 8's down again there in the back place, so defending with 6 players, always going to be tough.
Malaysia is looking to get some fresh legs on. The game is not out of grasp for them, but it's going to be really difficult with this Japanese team.
They'll be looking to reset here again from the kickoff, get some time on the ball. 5 minutes left now in this second half. Still plenty of time for Malaysia.
Malaysia's try came off individual effort, intercept, and they almost had another one from Suari's, another individual effort. They're going to try to have to try to move the ball.
Yeah, like we said during the halftime break, I think they're definitely going to have to start working together a bit more as a team, necessarily than what Japan have to at points.
We're back off.
Knock on there from Malaysia at the restart.
Knock on for Malaysia. Gone forward off a Japanese hand from that restart there. Put in for Malaysia here. They're going to go wide. Ball's out on the wing now. Little kick
through again by Malaysia. Chance here. Looks like will be regathered by Japan.
Bounces off his shin. He's struggling to pick that ball up, and he has to kick it out. Malaysia with a line out right in front of the Japanese try zone. Tries to play it quick, but there's 3 Japanese players marking the touchline.
Bounce of the ball there, working against Japan. Having to use his football skills there to clear.
When in doubt,
kick it out.
He wasn't taking any chances with the bouncing to a Malaysian player, but they've taken the line out here pretty well, getting the ball out. Japan covering the edge well. Malaysia fends off one, dragged down. Rolling up over the ruck. Malaysia coming in again. They're on the 5-meter line now. Penalty to Japan.
Great turnover there from Japan. Taking the pressure off Japan there after Malaysia have some solid attack.
Seem to have rolled on too much. Double action. Japan is going to try to kick this out, relieve some pressure. It's a great kick.
Very close to not being out there. Japan looking to gain as much distance as they can, bringing back play to around the halfway line now. But Malaysia steal the line out. Slight overthrow there.
Trying to get points on the board. Another
Looking
kick through.
That kick through again.
Oh, and the bounces away from the Japanese defender. Malaysia still has the ball. They're going to try
Numbers
to move it
here.
now. They've got pace. They've got numbers on wide, and they'll walk this in for another try. Once again, Malaysia showing their pace on that kick through. Those grubbers are working really well for them today.
Vital conversion for them here now if they want to come back.
This Malaysian team is full of confidence. They came back against Korea. Usual kicker, Muhammad Zuhairi, is on the bench. And point conversion here from Malaysia.
Ooh, just wide from Malaysia.
Shaves the outside post. Gone just wide.
That could be crucial at the end of the game.
Malaysia needs 9 points. This is great play here from Malaysia. Never giving up. Like offloading and offloading.
Seem to be putting a lot of pressure on Japan here with those little kicks turning the defense.
Malaysia defense wrapping up Japan. They're still in their 22, Japan. Have to try to work their way out. Oh, steps one,
Nice
steps
step
two.
two.
Moving the ball. They have an overload here. Steps inside. Malaysia wraps him up.
Making some good ground here now, Japan. A lot of numbers out to
Again,
the
that
left.
ruck is so clean, so quick, and he's gone through.
Right on the final whistle there for
So
Japan.
4-on-2 on the wing there at the end.
As we can see now, pretty much all of the Malaysian players down in back play. I'm not sure if that's just being gutted or just tired. I'd suggest both.
See, both teams are blowing here. It really gave us everything in this cup semifinal. Great game of rugby. Two teams going at each other.
Yeah, it was obviously a good start from Japan, and then Malaysia managing to bring it back. But I think that try at the end there for Japan will really give them confidence going into the next round.
And Malaysia can hold their heads up high going up against the tournament favorites.
Yeah, it was a great game from Malaysia. Obviously, a little bit of luck from both teams with intercept tries. But there's definitely some potential in that Malaysian team.
And they're going to the third and fourth place semifinal. Sorry, third and fourth place playoff against the loser of the next match, which will be the UAE versus Hong Kong, China.
Should be another closely contested match in this next game.
We'll be back at 12:55 in about a little over 5 minutes for the second cup semifinal. Don't go anywhere. See you soon. to the second Cup semifinal of the men's division. The United Arab Emirates against Hong Kong, China. The UAE, of course, coming off a strong showing in the group stages. 2 wins over China and the Philippines. The Philippines being a bit of a scare. 2-point win before falling to Japan.
Yeah, very close there against Philippines.
If you remembered yesterday, Philippines had an opportunity to take 3 points right in front of the post. Decided to do a tap and go, try to score 5. Hong Kong, China, strong first day. Almost accumulated 140 something points. Over 3 wins in the group stages, trying to get off to a great start here. And knock on from the kickoff. The UAE will have a chance to attack now with a scrum from just outside their 22.
Not sure if the sun may be coming into effect here, but a lot of those higher kickoffs, the receiving team seem to be just misjudging the flight of the ball there. UAE looking to find some space out wide. They swing it back to the left.
Looking for the big man. Oh, they just passed the ball behind him. Big man on the wing there. Saw Fisa. Nice out. Unfortunate to have the ball go behind him. Hong Kong, China's going to throw this now. Max
Big line through the middle there, but they decide to push out wide. Some space here now.
Space on the wing. He's going to dot this down the corner.
UAE, fantastic effort there in defense, but just not enough.
Quick 5 points for Hong Kong, China. Let's look at this here. Plenty
Just
of
too
room.
much power in the end.
Too much power and pace. Big number 3 there, Max Preston. Really, that try came off the big line from Max Denmark, big number 4.
Yeah, they created a massive overlap there on the outside with that big out to inside line coming through.
Really committed to defenders, because that's the amount of defenders you'll need to stop it.
Yeah, there's a very solid line there, and as you see, obviously UAE know he's a danger.
You have to respect the option. Hong Kong, China kicking off now. The ball is loose. The UAE recovers. Knock on, the referee says. Hong Kong, China gets the ball back for a scrum.
Again, from the kickoff there, just seems like the ball flights are very unpredictable today. A lot of teams going over the top of, or just knock it on the kickoff. Solid platform here again for Hong Kong, China.
A big push in the scrum for the UAE. Doesn't do anything, and Hong Kong still has the ball. They've gone on to one edge now. Trying to work it back the other way.
UAE trying to push up in defense.
And they've offloaded, and Hong Kong still has the ball here. Judge they have coming in from the side. Hong Kong picks a scrum right in the middle of the field. About 20 meters out.
Solid platform here, Hong Kong, China.
Splitting the defense. UAE got their work cut out for them. One wing they have Max Preston. The other wing they have Russell Webb. 2 speedy, important players. Of course, and then there's Max Denmark, the big number 4, taking this run here.
Look to go out wide here again. Use their strength.
He doesn't need the man out wide. He'll finish that himself. Big run from Max Denmark.
Powerful run, and as I just mentioned before, if we see from the scrum, he stands right behind the scrum, giving them options both sides. Makes it very difficult for the defence.
Yeah, Hong Kong knows he's a danger man, and so does the UAE.
Fantastic conversion there from Hong Kong, China. Hong Kong, China 12, UAE 0 at the moment. Still plenty of time in this first half. Short kickoff here from Hong Kong, China, but they managed to regain before throwing it back inside.
Battiston recovers for the UAE. Scrambling to find a gap here. Cutting back inside the UAE.
Penalty for Hong Kong, China, and they tap early. Numbers out wide from here on the left.
Russell Webb with the step and the inside ball. Hong Kong, China with another try. Number 12, Georgie Hipperson. Little cut in from the wing.
The two wingers, Hong Kong, China, definitely showing their pace here early.
Russell Webb drifts out wide. Gives a little simple ball out to this winger. Cutting a direction from that closer to try line is going to be hard to stop.
Fantastic conversion again there from Hong Kong, China, bringing the scores up to 19-0. Let's see this restart ball. They've all been scrappy so far.
And Hong Kong recovers. They still have the ball here. They're trying to go for the corner. Tries to pop the ball out. Eventually, it reaches the Hong Kong China hand. And a hard line from Max Preston. Another 5 points for Hong Kong China. The UAE have started they need to start digging deep now.
I think heads are starting to drop a bit now from UAE, but not really much they could do about that one and just have to regroup and set again.
That was great reaction from the kickoff from Hong Kong China. First to every second ball.
Yeah, like I've said a few times now, I think there's definitely seems, I'm not sure if it's the sun or just the flight of the ball, but there definitely seems to be an issue here from UAE on the kickoffs. They seem to be just misjudging the flight of the ball a little bit and either going over the top of the receiving pod or just some great athletics from Hong Kong China managing to snatch the ball out of the air.
They're going to try this again. High ball, lifting pod. Failing to take the ball in full. Battiston looking for a pass.
Maybe
it out.
Maybe space out wide here for UAE.
Here. We've got a man on the inside. And the offload eventually comes off, but Hong Kong's cover defense is enough to put that ball out of play for now. Half time. Hong Kong, China 26, UAE 0. What do we make, Mitch? How does the UAE come back from this?
I think they've just got to get some points to get some time on the ball. Like I said, especially from the kickoffs, Hong Kong, China score, have the kickoff, and they manage to regain the ball again and get points in quick succession. I think UAE just need some time on the ball and make their stand on the game.
They really need to make sure those second balls from kickoff, that tap backs,
yeah,
they need to be on top of those because that Hong Kong chase line is coming up quick.
Yeah, you need to have time on the ball, and especially Hong Kong, China managing to dictate the pace of the game puts a lot of pressure on UAE there.
Hong Kong, China putting their hands up as strong contenders in the cup final. Of course, they'll have Japan waiting for them. Well worked try here. Georgie Hipperson. We're back on here. UAE recovers their own kickoff. The big man trying to find a gap. Oh, loose ball again. Hong Kong, China cleans up. Oh, kick into the backfield. Go out for touch. UAE will have a throw in. Again, back in their own half already, UAE. Gonna have to try to get some points on the board.
Taken out in the air there from Hong Kong, China. Penalty for UAE. Maybe I'm wrong. I think the referee has called not straight at the line out there.
Be a scrum. Scrum for Hong Kong, China. And here comes Hong Kong, China. Max Preston. Big hit there from the UAE, but that won't deter Hong Kong, China. They come again, but the knock on off the offload. Offload was a bit low.
Start to see some subs come on now for Hong Kong, China. Number 2.
Yeah, we're going to go back to the penalty. Hong Kong, China has opted to go for a scrum. We're setting up on the right side here. Oh, the show and go. He almost makes it through. Finds a soft shoulder there. Penalty to the UAE. Sorry, knock on. Will be a scrum to the UAE. Time off for substitution.
UAE starting to make some changes now.
Number 4, Kahu Emberson.
Can they get the time on the ball they really need?
They've got a young team here, the UAE.
Yeah, a lot of the teams, well, especially UAE, look particularly long, but
They're trying to attack this gap here. Just couldn't get the offload out in time.
a little bit of a slip there from the UAE makes for a scrappy ruck.
And it looks like Hong Kong have turned this around, and they got a man out wide there still. He's stepping inside. UAE scrambling to bring him down. Ball is still alive. They got way too much space out there. He's going to run this in for a straightforward try.
Fantastic pace there on the outside for Hong Kong, China.
Number 6, Kit Fun Fong. All that space out there in the wing. Hong Kong, China doing great to keep the ball alive. Really keeping the ball moving after the tackles, making sure the UAE defenders can't keep up with them.
Yeah, again, UAE just really needs some time on the ball. They need to be able to put their game into play, and Hong Kong, China just not letting them do that at the moment.
Yeah, the ball can travel faster than any man can run, and Hong Kong, China is really showing that today.
Let's see this kickoff now. Has been a great part of play here from Hong Kong, China so far in the game.
It's a good kickoff again. They've tapped it back and we've gained possession. Hong Kong, China looking to add more points.
Good pass there on hard line, but big tackle there from UAE.
Pierce McKinley West brought down by the UAE.
Great supporting line there now. Hong Kong, China break through the middle.
Line. Brian Phillips with the initial run. Sebastian Bryan to finish it off. This game is being taken out of the UAE's hand here. Quite literally, like the kickoffs.
Yeah, and their heads are definitely starting to drop now.
Hong Kong not letting them get any time on the ball.
Conversion attempt successful there for Hong Kong China, bringing the scores up to 38-0.
Marcus Kruger is running on for the UAE. Placing Tom Battiston. Hong Kong China looking once again to regain this ball from a kickoff. They've tapped it back once again.
Knocking it out of the UAE player's hands there. They look to cut back on this left-hand side.
Some joy on the left-hand side. Dummies, and he eventually comes out. He passes back inside. Can he finish? And he'll just jump in. Referee's blowing it up. Trying to talk to the assistant ref here. Make sure everything's legal. Try given.
Was a close one there. Obviously, if you get tackled but not held, you still have to release the ball before you get back up and play on.
UAE trying to find some clearance there about the kickoffs, asking the ref if they're allowed to bat the ball out of somebody's hands. The answer is yes.
I think this young UAE side will just be looking to get some points now, just get some confidence back. A lot of young players out there against a very experienced Hong Kong China side. Just need something to take out of this game.
That's a good conversion. Great conversion from the touchline there from Brian Phillips. Again, you see the depth of this Hong Kong and China team being able to...
Fantastic mix of experience and youth in that side. They have some real class athletes. Longer kickoff there from Hong Kong China, and UAE managed to retrieve. But they've stole the ball again, Hong Kong China.
Counter ruck from Hong Kong China, going to run this straight in. They're not letting the UAE have any of the ball here. 50-0 now. Just straight jackal. Skips into the try zone. Stepping up again, Brian Phillips. Puts it wide. And that will be it. 50-0 at full time. Hong Kong China takes the win over the UAE. They'll be facing Japan in the cup final, while the UAE will be facing Malaysia in the third place playoff. Malaysia looking to produce a medal for all their efforts. Coming up next at 1:20 p.m. here on the schedule, we have Philippines versus Singapore, the women's 7th and 8th place final. Right here on Asia Rugby. Hong Kong, of course, qualifying for the World Rugby Sevens Challenger Series, the winner of which goes into the World Series.
Welcome back. We got the 7th and 8th playoff here. Philippines going up against Singapore. Both teams hoping to end their tournament with a win. Looks like Singapore will opted to use their black and red kit today. They'll be kicking off to the Philippines. And we're underway here. Singapore kick off. Philippines immediately going up this left-hand side. Almost there, jackled the ball, but the Philippines held down the ruck quite well. Spreading the ball wide. Oh, well, that's well gathered in the air. Here come the Philippines the other way. They're looking to spread the ball a bit more in this game rather than the direct running style they had in the last previous games.
Yeah, so the defensive line for Singapore is very solid at the moment. Philippines are struggling to gain a lot of ground. Rush up defense as well, so that seems to be putting the Philippines under pressure quite a lot. A lot of physicality between the ladies today.
Well, she's trying to hold her up. No, she got down to the ground.
Strong support with the ruck there, ensuring not to lose the ball in contact. You can see Singapore really trying to contest at the ruck as well.
Oh, she's managed to stay in play. That's great work there. They're looking to expand their game here, Philippines. Oh, they got a person out wide.
Whoa.
She's going to put on the jets. Can she get away?
A little bit of boost. Oh, unlucky. Great defending from Singapore. Oh, unlucky there. Being knocked forward.
Unforced error.
We'll have the first ruck of the game. First ruck of the game, center of the pitch, so Singapore could go either way. Looks like a pick and go from their 9. Oh, another unforced error. They're able to... Were they able to regain? No, they weren't able to regain control. Knock forward there, so it'll be a Philippines ball. Scrum to the Philippines. Looks like they're trying to go out wide. Yep, but they've got one man overlap on the wing. A little bit of gas. Yes. Still cut back in. Fantastic step in. Oh, great defending from Singapore there. Unlucky. Philippines looking to set back up, to run down, straight down the middle again. And tackled, released, so she was able to get back up, gained a few more meters. Again with the tackling, once the tackler releases, the player also is able to get back up as well. Need to be careful for the double movement. Oh, unforced error there. Singapore has regained control. A little bit of handling error, but she was able to compose herself and pick the ball back up going forward. Lucky at the ruck there, so that will be a Singapore ball, and it was penalty for not releasing, tackler not releasing. With under 3 minutes left, we'll see if either team are able to put a score on the board. Philippines with the ball, trying to hit the wing again. Oh, solid run. She was still able to keep the ball. Philippines needs to get that ball out. Great read from Team Singapore there. A few unforced errors here, a lot of balls bouncing back and forth. Bit chaotic play from both teams at the moment, just playing and seeing what's in front of them. Singapore looking to go out wide. Oh, nearly a 2-on-1 situation there. Unfortunately, weren't able to catch the ball out in the wing. Looks like there'll be substitutions coming in as well for Team Philippines. Referee has put time off due to injury as well, so for the Philippines team. The girls are just gathering again, just chatting about team tactics. We're hoping the injury is not too serious, but the paramedics and medics are on the pitch to provide all the first aid. Couple replay of the recent there. Unfortunately, injuries are part of the rugby game. We'll just see here. Great run through from the Philippines there. Still able to keep control of the ball. A couple of replays here of the earlier phases before we went to break. But very crucial. So both teams are very, very quick on the ruck. Both teams trying to secure and also steal a turnover as well. Oh, fantastic news. So we're able to see the player up on her feet. This is fantastic for the team morale as well. It's always great to see a player up on their feet walking again. But it looks like it'll be a substitution for Team Philippines. Likely to be a head knock, so there are a couple of processes there that we'll go through, especially to ensure for head injury as well. So we'll get back into the action now. Referee has called time on. Great scrum from Singapore to push the Philippines back, but they were able to get the ball out. Looking to run down the middle. Still going. Ball's been shifted out. Singapore doing a very good job at getting off their line, their defensive line, putting Philippines on a lot of pressure. Unlucky there. quite a crucial spot for a knock on there. This will go in Singapore's favor. We'll have a look here what Singapore are able to do with their positioning, whether it'll be a kick for points or if they're going to go for a scrum. Looks like they'll be going for a scrum. Not far off the center of the pitch. Probably around 10 meters away from the try line. Great pushback from the Philippines. The final horn has gone. However, the game will keep going until the referee calls for the first half. Great pickup from the Philippines there. Philippines still able to gain control, a little bit of chip and chase there, but unfortunately I think ran into the Singaporean player, so was unable to continue on. Singapore have gained possession. Philippines doing everything to get the ball back. Oh, quick step there. Oh, unforced it. Offside there, so referee will take it back to the offside, to a penalty. It will be ball for Singapore. Taking the ball herself straight down the middle. Fantastic play. Will she make it under the post? A lot of pressure from the Philippines. Yes. Now that will be first try for Team Singapore. Great vision from the penalty there. Straight under the post. Fantastic vision and a little bit of gas towards the end there. The Filipinos were very much on the tail. And an unsuccessful conversion for Singapore there under the post. So that will take the points, 5 points to Singapore and 0 to the Philippines. And that will conclude the first half. A tight game for the first half, a low-scoring game at the moment. Just shows that both teams are pretty leveled. So it's interesting to see into the second half what we can expect from both sides. At the moment, the points are still 0 to Philippines, 5 to Singapore. So the game can go either way after into the second half. Smiles from the injured Filipino player. That's always great to see. All right, we're getting ready to get back into the game for the second half between Philippines and Singapore. Current standings are 5 to Singapore, 0 to the Philippines. A kickoff from the Philippines. Very heavy on the right-hand side. Short kickoff there. Still Philippines trying to get the ball back, but Singapore have held on. Great running from Singapore. Are they able to get around the corner? No. Got stopped there by Philippines. Shifting it back into the left. Swinging the ball. Philippines are very much jumping onto any mistake Singapore is making at the moment, trying to get the ball back. Doing a very good job defensively pushing Singapore back into their ground, pushing them all the way back very close to their 5-meter. Fantastic defensive play, unfortunately not rolling away after the tackle. Penalty to Singapore. Singapore using that to their advantage. Trying to get back up front. A little bit of a short pass, and tackled by Philippines. Referee will call the knock on, so ball for the Philippines. Substitution coming in for both Singapore and the Philippines. First scrum of the second half. Oh, great scrumming from Singapore there, putting Philippines under a lot of pressure for that knock-on. Singapore will go for another scrum. Ball went straight out. Singapore able to secure the ball from the scrum this time. Swinging the ball out wide, step back in. Unable to get forward through to the Philippines. Strong defense there. Fantastic. So Singapore holding on, allowing Philippines to regain the ball. Unlucky pass there, but Philippines able to control their composure and still going forward down the middle. Referee calling it back. Looks like it might be a contact lens. Or potentially a head knock. It looks like it was a contact lens there. Quick replay here of the physicality. Oh, she got knocked there. I think that's where her contact also fell out. Right, game started again. Philippines have taken the penalty, still running straight down the middle. Again, tackler not releasing, allowing Philippines to gain a couple more meters. Philippines really showing their strength down over the line now. Yes, try for the Philippines. What a team try for the Philippines. Strength and support of the last 2-3 phases, ensuring the ball went over the line. A very close contest between these two teams. Ooh, just short. Conversion unsuccessful. This will leave the score at 5-5 all. with just under 3 minutes left of this game. Who will walk away with the win, the big W, between Singapore and the Philippines? A long kickoff from the Philippines with a couple of bounce back, really forcing Singapore into their territory. Great double tackle there from the Philippines. However, the referee has called a penalty, and Singapore have done very quickly. Quick decision making, quick tap and go, and she's down the pitch. Will she make it? Yes, fantastic. Great decision making there. Penalty was given, a quick tap and go, and she was down. That's try time for Singapore. Oh, unfortunately, the kick just went wide. That will leave the score at 5 to Philippines and 10 to Singapore with just under 2 minutes left of this game. Kick off, and it went short, and the bounce, yes. Bounce was still not 10. This will give possession to the Philippines. Great pressure through from Philippines, running with a lot of tenacity. Unfortunately, holding on, that means penalty for the penalty against Philippines. So that means Singapore has the ball. Great running. Once she went down, she just held on for too long. Singapore trying all the steps. Ooh. Unfortunately, was unable to offload the ball before it went out to touch. Singapore looking for that quick line out, but unfortunately was stopped by Singapore. So we'll see a line out for Philippines. Probably under 30 seconds left. There we go. The horn has gone. This will likely be the last play. Unfortunately, that line out was miscommunicated. Singapore was able to steal the ball. Oh, fantastic defense from Singapore. But unfortunately, that cost the end of the game. The final score for Philippines-Singapore. Philippines with 5 points and Singapore with 10. Singapore taking the big W between these two Southeast Asian rivals. All right. Next game. Just quickly check out the highlights from the previous game, Singapore and Philippines. Next game, we will have Kazakhstan versus Malaysia women's. Under a minute until we get started with the next match, Malaysia and Kazakhstan women's. Both teams lined up, ready to take the pitch for the last match. Last match of this leg for Malaysia and Kazakhstan. Semi-finals between Malaysia and Kazakhstan. The girls have taken to the pitch, and it will be Malaysia kickoff to Team Kazakhstan. And here we go, we're underway. Great pickup from Kazakhstan. Looking to swing the ball out wide, very quick. Let's see if she's got some pace and some strength. Ooh, well done to pick the ball back in. Great tackling from Team Malaysia there. Oh, unforced error there. Knock on from Kazakhstan. First scrum of the game between Malaysia and Kazakhstan. Scrum going to Malaysia. Let's see if the Malaysians are able to hold it. Great pushing from Kazakhstan. A little bit of kick and chase there. Malaysian player is running up, but Kazakhstan just quicker. Was she able to? No, unable. Wow, what a play. And that will be a try. Fantastic from Team Malaysia. A little bit of a kick and chase. A little bit of mistakes from Kazakhstan, unable to gain control of the ball, allowing Malaysia to pick up the ball and put it over the line. First try for Team Malaysia. And a successful conversion. Very important in the game of sevens here. Any converted points will definitely help. So this takes standings for 7 points to Malaysia and 0 to Team Kazakhstan. Great pressure there from Malaysia. Kickoff from Team Malaysia here. Kazakhstan knocked on from Kazakhstan, unable to gather the kickoff. This will be scrum to Malaysia. Very strong scrummaging from Kazakhstan. Malaysia looking to chip the ball out wide. Little bit of pace here. Passing the ball back in. A lot of physicality between the ladies. Penalty with Malaysia going straight down the middle. A lot of team support there. The ruck is very important. Another penalty against Kazakhstan. Will there be another try? Yes, there will be. Too many unforced errors from Kazakhstan and the penalties that went against them. This will be the second try of the match for Team Malaysia. And another successful conversion for Team Malaysia. This will take the points 16 14-0 to Malaysia. Kazakhstan really need to watch their discipline. So far, the 2 tries have been based on penalties and being able to take advantage of those penalties. So Kazakhstan really need to be careful. Again, another unsuccessful pickup from the kickoff. You see the girls are quite frustrated. It'll be important for them to keep their head leveled and try to get out of their half this time. Will Malaysia be able to get 3 from 3 off the scrum? Pick up from 9. Oh, finally win the penalty. Holding on for Team Malaysia. Kazakhstan picked and went with a lot of support player and strength. There she goes. All that power. The Malaysians were just unable to keep up right under the post. This is the first try for Team Kazakhstan. Great read of the game, getting the gap and running straight through with all that power. Power and speed. A successful conversion for Team Kazakhstan. That takes the points 14 to Malaysia, 7 to Kazakhstan. Only 1 try and conversion between these 2 teams. Will Kazakhstan be able to get back in front? Under 2 minutes left for this first half between Malaysia and Kazakhstan. Great kickoff from Kazakhstan, but unable to retrieve it. Malaysia still holding on to the ball, trying to get through. A little bit of a pick and go there from forward. Is she still able to hold on to the ball? Yes. 3 Kazakhstan players to take her down. Just trying to swing the ball out wide. With a quick step back in. Is she able to hit the gap? Nope. A little offload. Another offload. Bit of a short pass there. Very dangerous pass. Kazakhstan was very close to stealing that ball. Malaysia still in control. A little bit messy at the moment. Great steal from Kazakhstan. Are they able to keep it or will they be holding on? What will the referee call? Holding on. Great effort from Kazakhstan, but went in Malaysia's way. Malaysia running through. Off her feet. So in the ruck, off her feet. And there's a knock on for Malaysia. The ball goes back to Kazakhstan. With under 10 seconds to go before the horn. There goes the horn. This will be the last play of the first half between Kazakhstan and Malaysia. Scrum for Kazakhstan. Great pickup. Looks like they're just going down the line, getting that speed and power on the side. Yes, able to get through. That power and speed. Is she able to keep that up all the way to under the post, or will the Malaysians catch up? No. This will be try for Team Kazakhstan. Very close game between these two. We'll see here if we're able to get a successful conversion for Team Kazakhstan to even out the score before we go into the second half. Oh, unsuccessful conversion. Unfortunately, Kazakhstan were not able to get the 2 vital points to even the score going into the second half. That will take 14 points to Malaysia and 12 points to Team Kazakhstan. Fantastic rugby between the twos. Both were fighting for possession and capitalizing on each other's mistakes. It'll be interesting to see in the second half who will come on top, as these two teams seem very even. One's got a little bit more power and speed, one's got a bit more discipline, and the penalties are with not as many penalties as Kazakhstan, so we'll see what they're able to capitalize on and use into the next game. Next half. All right, we're just about to get underway in the second half of the game between Kazakhstan and Malaysia. Kazakhstan tailing by 2 points. A kickoff from Team Kazakhstan here. Malaysia have placed themselves very deep in their half, expecting a long ball. Oh, great effort from Kazakhstan, was unable to get the ball. Malaysia still holds control. Malaysia trying to power through the players. Looks like a pass running into the center, high tackle. Penalty to Kazakhstan. Malaysia capitalizing on that and gaining a lot of ground. Kazakhstan showing their power. There'll be penalty. Bit of a miscommunication there. Fight between Kazakhstan and Malaysia. Was able to get rid of the ball right before touch. Forward pass. Scrum to Malaysia. Great job from Malaysia for holding on. Strong scrum from Kazakhstan. A little bit of running down the side there. Will there be power? Will she be able to hold on to that power? Will she be able to make it? Yes. Try for Team Malaysia. Bit of a dummy switch there, forcing the Kazakhstan player to run back in. Therefore, she kept going. It's a great try from Team Malaysia. Great speed from Team Malaysia, able to bring the points up to 19. Great effort. Unfortunately, that was unsuccessful. That will take the points 19 to Team Malaysia and 12 to Kazakhstan. Great pickup from Kazakhstan from the kickoff. Powering through the Malaysian players. I think the tackler not rolling away, that was penalty. So Kazakhstan was able to keep control of the ball, and now there a lot of intensity, a lot of hard running through players. Kazakhstan here running with a lot of power and determination and speed. Will she able to get past this last hurdle? Yes, and she's through under the post. Great try from Team Kazakhstan. Running with a lot of power and determination. Let's see if she's able to take this conversion to even the points between Malaysia and Kazakhstan. Tailing by 2 points, this is a crucial. There we go, straight between the posts, 2 points. This will level at 19 all between Kazakhstan and Malaysia. What a close game between these two sides. With just under 3 minutes left of the second half, who will be able to come on top? A long kickoff for Kazakhstan, unable to be retrieved by Team Malaysia. Great composure, able to pick that up from the bounce. Running straight back into contact. Kazakhstan looking to steal the ball. Ref has called a quick penalty there. Malaysia picked it up and ran straight back into contact. A little bit of a kick, but unable to chase. Ball went straight into possession of Kazakhstan, running back in with a lot of power. Lucky hands, great hands there. Great offload, and Kazakhstan straight into the try area. Try for Team Kazakhstan. Great team play there for Kazakhstan. Some lucky hands and some great ideas. So now we have successful conversion from Team Kazakhstan that takes the points to 26-19. Kazakhstan looking to kick off and slow the game down now with under a minute left. Under a minute left in this game. They will look to slow the game down and gain back the ball. The bounce went straight out. This will mean Malaysia's line out. Line out coming in with Malaysia with possession of the ball, looking to hit the sides, running hard. Quick offload there. Wow, strong tackle from Team Kazakhstan. Will Malaysia be able to hold onto the ball? No, stolen by Kazakhstan, and they'll be looking to take it. Fantastic by Kazakhstan. Will they be looking to take the points? Holding on. Unfortunately, due to the penalty, Malaysia now have the ball back. Malaysia looking to get a try and a conversion in to even the score. Any mistake now in Kazakhstan could take this game. Another penalty against Kazakhstan for not rolling away. Malaysia will need to keep hold of this ball and take it all the way to the try line to even out the score. A little bit dummy pass. Great pickup from Malaysia. Is there support? A little bit of a... Lost the ball there, and the ball went forward. That will be game over between Kazakhstan and Malaysia. Kazakhstan taking the big W, 26-19. Great rugby from both teams, running with a lot of power and intensity. Hitting the gaps and utilizing the penalties from each side as well. Great effort from both Kazakhstan and Malaysia, and that concludes the first two legs of the women's semi-finals. Next up, we have Singapore and Korea men's semi-final. 7th, 8th place. 7th, 8th place for Korea and Singapore semi-finals.
Here we go. Korea, Singapore playing for 7th, 8th. Singapore playing in their red and white. Korea seems to be a mixture of blue tones. Singapore will be kicking off and will be underway shortly. High kickoff here. Ooh, Singapore have gathered it up. Swung the ball. Looks like the Woen caught. No. Ref saying, oh, knock on by Korea. Scrum to Singapore. So Singapore, let's see what they can do. The early advantage here. Singapore swing it to the left. Lou Goosey there, pushing it to the outside. He's broken through down the sideline. Does he have the pace to finish? Oh, he's broken another tackle. He's under the post. Singapore open the scores. 5-0. Fairly standard conversion coming up. Oh, a little bit of collateral damage there. Hopefully he's okay. It looks to be his left leg. Conversion is successful, so Singapore 7, Korea 0. An update on the injured Korean players. Physio's asked to sub him off. Yeah, it doesn't look too good.
แต่ผมแทนพี่แดกเราออกไปกินข้าวแล้วก็ไปแทนกล้องออฟกล้องสี่มาแป๊บหนึ่งมาแล้วพอแล้วผมกินแล้ว
See if it was in this.
น้ำพักก่อนเลือด
Yeah, it looked like in that attempt to tackle, looked to have just fallen on it awkwardly. Singapore look to get us back underway here. High kickoff again. Great take there by the Korean team. Now here they look to, took his eyes off the ball for a second. Regathered it, looking to attack the line again. Great work there by the Singaporean defender, jackling over. Quickly take it, look to counter attack, try to put Korea on the back foot again. Ball comes out to the right, cut back inside, great step. Advantage being played, I think it was 4 offside. Tap and go again by Singapore. Ref not happy with the spot, bring it on back. They've asked for a scrum. Singapore get it out early, look to spur it again. They're going to attack this. Yep, attack on the inside shoulder. Great run there by the 8. Another try to Singapore. They double their lead. Yeah, we can see on the replay, big step on the inside off the left foot. So conversion is good. Singapore 14, Korea 0. Another high hanging restart there by Singapore. Knocked it on. Double knock on. Ref's going to go back for the first one. Korea can't seem to get into any sort of pattern, rhythm at the moment. Just a little loss of concentration. Singapore come out right, go blind, trying to isolate the defender. Or step inside. Great finish there. Yeah, he's ecstatic about that. So many celebrations. Not too sure what those what the hand gestures mean, but anyway, Singapore now got the lead up to 19 points. See if they can add the extra 2. Unsuccessful there, so it remains 19-0. Here's a replay. Great move by the 9. Then the step on the inside takes away 2 defenders, goes in. Little jump of joy. Korea have the ball off the restart. They go right. Nice little step on the inside. Advantage being played, possibly for the high tackle there. They're moving it out. Or another knock on. Handling of Korea's just not there at the moment. Singapore look to move the ball. Oh, strong run. Offload off the ground. Oh, another step. It's gone blind. They're going to come back. Korea have read this. Oh, quick hands. He's going to score 2 now. He's doubled his try total in the space of a minute. Singapore can't quite get that conversion. It's turned. Now the score is 24 to Singapore 0. Here's the buzzer for halftime. Seems to be the final play. We're going into overtime here. Singapore trying to knock it back, knock it on in the. Will the ref call it? There's the whistle for halftime. Dominant display here by Singapore as they lead 24 to 0. Let's see if Korea can maybe try to get their handling a bit under control, keep their hands on the ball, increase the possession, but really well played by Singapore in that first half. Second half about to get underway. Let's see if Korea can turn their performance around here. They are a very capable and dangerous team. Deep kickoff here. Singapore got time on the ball. Little hop and skip, deciding which way to go. Into a big shoulder. They've got an overlap out wide. Quick hands. Oh. That's great defense there by Korea. That's what they needed to do. Straight off the kickoff. They just got to press Singapore, put pressure on them. Now they got a good line out in great territory right now, right on the 5. Great diving catch. Just gave some more time to Singapore to come back into it. Oh, penalty. It's jackled it. If he looks right, big step there off the left foot. Here goes the wing, he's probably looking for a hat trick. Oh, coming in from the side. Korea get the ball back, bit of a lifeline. Tackle and lost it in the tackle. They kick it down. It's a foot race here. Who's going to get it first? Oh, what a pickup by the supporting player. Singapore just having a bit of fun now. It's going to be a... I don't know if we can give both of them a try. Makes it 31-0 to Singapore. They seem to be running away with this game now. Oh, big collision there. Korea number 3 coming out on top. Penalty to Korea. He's called time off. Singapore fleeing that out wide. Major skip pass. He's got the pace to finish this. Oh, what a finish. Has he got it down? Yeah, ref said yes. That's a good finish. Looks like it'll be the end of the game here. Singapore have come out winners, it seems. 36-5. Probably ending their day on, ending the tournament on the best game they played. Conversion unsuccessful, so the score stays Singapore 36, Korea 5, and that's the end of the game. Singapore finishing off in 7th place, Korea in 8th in the Asia Rugby 7 Series, Thailand. So up next we got the plate final. That should be beginning shortly in about 5 minutes or so. And here we go in the lead up to the plate final between China and the Philippines.
We have China wearing red and the Philippines wearing navy.
On screen we can see the Chinese women's team warming up as they prepare for their match against the Thai women's team for 3rd and 4th in the women's division. But before that, we have the plate final. Here come the two teams. China kicking off, playing from left to right.
They caught the ball back.
Great regather there. Now China spreading the ball out wide. Oh, he's lost that on the switch. Now there'll be an option. Oh, it's going to be a scrum. Scrum to the Philippines. He's gone blind and he's broken away from the first defender. Great work there by the Chinese defense. Able to turn it back over. Get their hands on the ball before the ruckers could arrive.
China knocked the ball forward.
Philippines going to get the ball back here and really good attacking position. Situated just outside the 22. Oh, just a little loss of concentration there on the Chinese player's face. He's disappointed with himself. And they've just got to regather their thoughts. Just hold out this attack. Good scrum. Short line. Oh, but it's been caught a forward pass by the touch judge. Just another lost opportunity there from the Philippines. Oh, first attacking opportunity for China, and they've scored. Oh, really well worked try. Couple slip tackles. So they just turned this around. 30 seconds ago they were defending their own half, now they're back. They find themselves in the Philippine try zone. Let's see if you can get this conversion. Yep. So that's China 7, Philippines 0. Penalty there to the Philippines. They're going to kick for territory, try to pin China back. That's it. Oh, this bounce is correct for them. Oh, stays in play. Unlucky. And China got to regather. Bit of a wayward pass. Looks like he's got himself out of trouble in this space. Space out to the left here. Great cover tackle there by the Philippines. Trying to keep distributing that ball around. And look wide. Big hit in the background. Oh, great support play. What can the sweeper do? Great work there. Philippines scrambling back. China trying to move the ball. And he's gone through again. Out wide. China spreading it from right to left. Gonna go under the post. Walk it in. China seem to be very efficient when they get the ball. Great angle there. Great effort to stay in. Conversion to come. And that's successful. So it's China 14, Philippines 0. Only about 10 seconds left in this first half of the plate final. Ball's gone backwards, trying to regather again. There goes the Huda. Looking for space. Oh, great depth there to reload. Skip pass out wide. Going out to their danger man on the wing again. Oh, great stutter step, switch around. Great support play there by China. Another try just before the half. Conversions coming up. It's going to be pretty hard to hit all the way out wide there. Correctly out there on the track. Here comes the conversion attempt. Let's see if you can get this. Oh, tips the bar and he's gone over. 3 from 3 in the first half. China 21, Philippines 0. Philippines going to get us back underway in this plate final. China taking the early lead. Sizable lead as well. Three very good tries. All out wide. Scoring them all out wide here. Here we go. Philippines opting deep. Quick play again by China. Oh, Philippines got over the ball. Penalty. Called for the scrum. Time's gone off as the physio comes on. Just checking on the play. Make sure it's not a head knock.
So scrum to the Philippines.
Nice switch back there. Pumping his legs, can't find the support. Oh, great counter ruck there by China.
China regained the ball.
Oh, they knocked it on in the tackle. There's a player down. Philippines play seems to be in a bit of pain. Yeah, seems to be something wrong with his left leg. Physio should get on there pretty quick. Time's gone off as I check on the injured player in the backfield. Yeah, no, I think they're saying no, they can't carry on, so it's unfortunate there. Yeah, they're signaling for the sub.
Time back on and scrum to the Philippines again.
Ball pushing early, free kick to China. They take the quick tap. Oh, big handoff. Ooh. Oh, he's lost the ball as he's trying to jackal it. Great play there by the... Kicked it straight out. Quick throw is on. Play on. Couple bounce passes out there. Just made his way out to the right. And here we go, they're going to reload it. Switch. Going wide. They got space. Can he stay in play? No, touch judge. Touch the chalk. Another sub. It's a big 15 comes on for Philippines. China now making a sub. 4 minutes to go in the second half. Still plenty of time for the Philippines to get back into it. Philippine thrower not happy. Not happy with the
The space
closing.
between the two teams.
Yeah, he's not happy with China closing off that gap. Oh. Playing a bit of volleyball out there. 7, this two China plays down the backfield as play goes on. Time off. He's getting a good, just stretching out his back. I think it's just from the hit when he went up to go for the ball. Yeah. Took a big hit there. Unscheduled chiropractic meeting.
Liu.
Liu seems to be back up on his feet. Philippines with a line out. They go up top. It's gone over the top again. China's regathered this. Running straight line, straight up the middle. Oh, he's got no one in front of him. Sense the danger. He pounds. So now China lead 26-0 with 2 minutes 50 left. Conversion coming up. Should be pretty easy. Yep, 2 points added on, so that's 28-0. Threw it just a touch too high, and here's that line. Great step off the right foot. High knees, good action. And here comes the restart from China. It's up high. Great take there by the Philippines. Now here they look to spread it out wide, switch it back in. Here comes the big man. Rumbling up. Move it left. Deep line here by the Philippines. Looking to break down the wing. The touch start says he stayed in. He's going to jog in. Oh, he's been allowed to go under the post. I think he may have done something to his knee on that goosey. Oh no. Don't want to see that. Conversion good. 28-7. Try score limping off here. I think he's done something to his knee. Right. I don't know where he's done it. So it's a free kick. It's a scrum down to China. Borden go 10. Oh, nice switch play up the middle. He's broken a few. Taking some yards. They look to spread it out wide. Oh, that's great acceleration there. Two people in the ruck. Oh, he's deemed the rucker closing off the gap, not supporting his own body weight. Nice line here by the Philippines. They try to get away. They move the ball to the right. Oh, he's lost it in contact. Let's see if China can counter-attack here. There goes the buzzer. China know they've won the plate. And that's the end of the men's plate final. China just controlling the game, taking every opportunity they got. Philippines were just unlucky in the end. So the final score ends with China 28, Philippines 7. Up next, there are some big matches coming up next. So at 3 o'clock, so in 5 minutes,
We will have Kazakhstan. We will
Thailand and China for 3rd and 4th. And then followed by that, we'll have the men's 3rd and 4th, which will be men's 3rd will be Malaysia and UAE, followed by the women's final, where will be Japan playing Hong Kong, China, and then the men's final, where again it will be Japan playing Hong Kong, China. Yes, I haven't stuttered. There's not a glitch you're hearing. It's both the Japan men's and women's team and the Hong Kong, China men's and women's team making the cup finals here. Great effort there by the two nations. Stay tuned.
Right, here we go. We have the semifinals between China and Thailand. The host Thailand taking the pitch, as you can see, and here the crowd are on their feet, ready to support the Thai ladies onto the pitch and a fierce rival, Team China. With me as well, commentating this game, I have Cherry.
Thanks, JJ.
All right, the ladies are making their way onto the pitch.
Both these teams were pretty much equal the last time they met here, both scoring 12 points each to bring it. China coming in first in their pool, followed by Thailand.
Oh, fantastic. So this will be a very close game between very high-scoring teams as well. So we'll see if they're able to keep the score high or if it will be a smaller try scores, but a lot more fierce between the two teams. So we'll have a look here.
It'll definitely be a fierce competition. It'll just be who manages to come up top.
Yeah. Do you have anything we should look forward to between the two teams? Anything you've seen in the previous games that you know is probably going to give them an edge?
I think both these teams are really well drilled. Thailand obviously have the home ground advantage, so we'll see what they can do with the eighth man on the pitch.
Yeah, let's do it. All right, so Thailand will be ready to kick off to China.
And the referee blows his whistle to get us started. A high and slightly deep one from Thailand. But China choose to go up the middle. First penalty of the game. Ref calls not rolling away. China take it quick and aim to spread it out wide.
China going wide but stepping back in, going towards the middle, swinging it back out left. Will they use all their men down the line? Yes, they will, and they've hit the wing. Fantastic defending from Thailand. Able to stop her at the wing. China still able to gain control over the ball and swinging it right back to the other side, forcing Thailand to run all the way back, defending on the other corner of the pitch.
Thailand have scrambled well so far, but China continue to spread the ball and really testing that defense.
China again trying to hit the corner, the side there, hitting the wing, but unsuccessful, defended by Thailand, so coming straight back in again. China with a switch there, trying to go back in the middle, but looks like Thailand might have tried to steal it. Unsuccessful. China was able to gain control, still have control over the ball.
Excellent discipline from Thailand, though. And China moved the ball around. They've got a half break, and she'll go all the way.
Look at that speed and power. Thailand just unable to keep up.
And she goes right under the post.
This will be a try for Team China. First try of the game. Since this will be quite a close game between the two rivals, every conversion matters. And China have slotted it in down the middle of the two posts. That will take points, 7 points to China and 0 to Thailand.
There's the replay on the screen. China just breaking through that edge and going right to the middle, making it easy for the kicker. And here we go again.
Kick off from China to Thailand. Well received from Thailand. Thailand shifted it out all the way to the winger. Winger looking to break through. Great support from the team to get there in time to ruck. Thailand trying to break through the middle. Will they stay in the middle or will they swing it back out again? A little bit of a switch there, but no supporter to pass. They're still able to gain composure, passed it back. Thailand still holding on to the ball. A little bit of step, but was unsuccessful. Wow, China winning over the ruck, able to steal the ball. Now the momentum is with Team China. Will Thailand be able to get the ball back?
China doing a really good job playing it on their terms, taking it patiently.
Thailand again utilizing the other winger, seeing if they can go around the corner, but was stopped by Thailand. This will likely have to shift it back, or will she take it? No, she'll shift it back, so swinging right back.
Taking it short up the middle, and well secured by Team China still. China really playing from one edge to the other, trying to stretch the Thai defense, but Thailand have got the ball back. And it'll be a foot race. Great cover defense from China. Good scramble.
The ruck is there, but will she be able to hold it? China trying to get the ruck over. Let's see what the referee calls.
Ref has awarded the Thailand not rolling away.
Not rolling away. That will mean penalty against Thailand, so China will have the ball. Unfortunately, support for Thailand just wasn't there. The ruck was there, but China knew they had 2 or 3 players that were able to counter ruck and lost the ball there. But great efforts for Thailand for seeing the gap and running through. And great support up until this last tackle up here, and she couldn't offload it. See there's two.
And that counter ruck from China, just too good.
I think this will be the first ruck between these two teams. So it'll be
First scrum, yeah.
Oh, sorry, first scrum. It'll be a test. A bit of show of power between the two teams.
Managed to keep the scrum quite stable with China coming back with the ball. Again, China stretching them out wide. The Thai defense scrambling well. Finding those holes.
A little bit of a switch there, but Thailand read the game.
Great defense. Ball's out.
A little bit of
And Thailand looked to have stolen the ball back. Right on that Chinese 22. A great hit by the Chinese winger.
Thailand a bit of a kick and chase here, trying to gain possession. Oh, it's gone past.
But it's gone just too far, so they'll head back to where the kick was originally taken, which is on China's 22. Good identification of space there, just the kick wasn't quite executed.
And we'll go back to the scrum. China scrum. They're looking to clear and get out of their half after this scrum.
Both sides are pretty equally matched in that scrum. They've managed to hold it stable. Ball goes in. Comes out. And again, China on that inside ball. They've got a half breakthrough. Will there be enough support?
Fantastic step back in there.
But Thailand holding the ball in. Ref calls no release. And Thailand with the penalty.
There'll be player not rolling away then. So that's gone to Thailand's advantage.
What can they do with their
Yes, let's see if they can
off set piece? Oh, they opt to kick
it
again.
just. And there's a few
And
sprinters from
will
Thailand.
they?
It's
Too much.
great idea though, great idea. Just a little too much power, but from that sprint there we could see there's definitely a few runners from Thailand who would be able to catch that had the ball not bounced out.
Yeah, for sure.
China will need to find some tactics to counter against that.
Thailand have got a very speedy team, not just in the backs but also in the forwards, and it'll be up to China to see whether they can really counter and really read the play from Thailand. But so far the score has stayed at 7-0 to China with just a few seconds left on the clock for our first half. China pushed through the scrum.
Great scrum from China there.
Oh, that late switch just didn't quite go their way. Thailand now have the ball.
Let's see how quick Thailand can move away with this ball. Looks like they're trying to drift it out to the left, away from all the Chinese defender. Winger was still able to take the tackle and push the Thai team back in. Thailand looking to swing the other way. A lot of ball movement, forcing
That
China.
great wrap. Oh, but China manages to cover well.
Thailand did also manage to offload. Very lucky they weren't stolen there. Lucky to get back in the ruck in time.
Thailand keeping possession, but unfortunately a knock-on will take us to half-time.
A lot of pressure from both teams.
Indeed. And they're both quite evenly matched. They played quite a few phases down between that 22 and that halfway line. Neither team managing to get the advantage.
Yeah, so it's a great play, great defensive and also offensive play as well. But it seems both teams seem to be playing a defensive, offensive play. So they're using the defense to see if they can gain some ground, pushing the offensive team back, trying to gain that ground.
Yeah, very reactive at this point. But obviously China's gone one try ahead, so it'll be up to Thailand to catch up and see what they can do.
Anything can happen in 7 minutes. Thailand could come back and take it, or China could run away with the score.
Exactly, and here's another replay of that Chinese score. That first try, down the sideline to the middle, right underneath the sticks. Great effort from Chen there.
Couple minutes, the teams will probably be discussing on both sides how to take the win for the next 7 minutes. As a player yourself, what kind of discussions do you guys have during halftime?
I think it obviously depends on where you are on the scoreline and how much momentum you have going into the game, but whether or not you really want to take it up a notch at halftime, especially if you're down, and make sure that you can really bring that game back in control.
Yeah.
And if you're on top, you really want to, put your foot on the gas and try and really rack up those points to make the game unattainable for the other team.
Yeah, as Thailand team is 7 points behind, would you come back with full intensity, or would you kind of start slow and try to get your momentum back in?
I think, like you said, anything can happen in 7 minutes. So it's important that they start fast and they keep at it, keep putting that pressure on China, and hopefully force one of those areas that they can really capitalize on.
Yeah. Well, China will be kicking off to Team Thailand, so Thailand will do everything in their power to hold possession and make sure they can get a try off this kickoff here.
And China have done really well spreading the ball from sideline to sideline, but so far Thailand have really done a good job as well at containing them. And as we get ready for the second half,
and referee hadn't actually blown the whistle yet.
sideline ref catches something, and we take the restart for a second time in the half.
We're just winding back the clock. So that's 14, okay, 7 minutes, there we go. All right, restart.
Ready to go again. China up to take the kick high and
Very
shallow,
short, yes.
but they don't manage to go 10 meters, and so Thailand will have that free kick on halfway.
Would that be a tactical move?
I think what you want to do is try and kick shallow and really high, and that forces, that gives you the opportunity to compete for the ball again. We've seen the men's team do it, and they've done it really well with their team, with some of their players taking the ball and managing to regain possession. But here we are, Thailand have got us
Second
off,
shot. Ooh.
off the sideline,
Yeah.
touch.
Touch judge have called it. China just edges the Thai player out on the side there. But looks like there has been an injury called, and medic has just made their way onto the pitch.
There it is again. Great chop tackle.
Looks like we'll be restarting their line out to Team China. Substitution has been made. Number 30 running onto the pitch. Joining into the line out.
Team China taking a short ball that doesn't quite go the way they want to, but
Almost
Thailand have stolen the ball.
Yes. Thailand working very quick off that line there, which saw a
And
gap
back
step
into
back
the
in.
middle. Well done coming back in to find support from her team. They've made a half break. Will they be able to contain her?
Great support there. Will Thailand still keep possession, or will China just edge out and take the ball back? Thailand still holding possession. Thailand looking for short breaks there.
China counter-rucking, but Thailand managing to hold on. Again, they spread it out to the wingers. We know they've got the speedy wingers out wide.
Very crucial for Thailand to hit those rucks. China seems very hot on those rucks. Could very easily be a turnover.
And again,
Chip and
another
chase.
kick taken well by the Chinese winger, number 15.
Oh, great tackle. Low tackle there to stop the Chinese winger from getting through any further. Thailand will now be defending, making sure the Chinese do not make it back into their territory.
China have made it out of their 22.
A little bit of pick and go there off the back. Great. Oh, no penalty against Thailand there.
It's called offside from the Thai player. China seems to have a man down instead the medic will run on.
China will be looking to play the clock.
4 minutes is a bit of a long time to play the clock, though.
Yeah, well, referee has finally called a time off.
Both teams with the player down, injured. China player seems to have recovered and is back on her feet.
But substitution being made here. Number 26 for China coming on for number 17.
I think a bit of a break for both teams.
Catch a breath.
Yeah. Regroup.
Looking like there might be paramedics running onto the pitch for Thai player athlete, but we're hoping it'll be nothing serious, and hopefully we'll see her on her feet.
We see quite a few Thai supporters have come down and really supporting their team, getting behind them.
A new coaching contingency for Team Thailand as well. New coach, Tom Oliver Biggs. Actually, it was previously with Team China. Just came over from Team China. This is his debut for Team Thailand.
Whether that will play a crucial role with him understanding China's structure.
Whether or not Thailand are able to just pick apart Team China's strategies. Right, we're back in. Injured player has been taken off the pitch and will be looking to restart very shortly.
Chinese scrum. Ball goes in.
A lot of power coming from China there. Quick ball from China going out and then back in.
Quick ball out, trying to find those edges. Switch.
Oh, well read by Thailand there. Well read by Thailand to take that tackle.
Oh, long kick down the field from China.
Let's see, with legs, it looks like Thailand might just be able to get it in time, but they do. She does have 3 Chinese players
Lots
right
of pressure.
on her. Oh,
Straight out. That'll be a good territory gain for China.
very well read for China, and also probably the right decision for Thailand as well, with 3 men on 1 there.
But that again, that good read from that from our number 5 Thai player, but well secured by Team China.
Looks like just another player down. It is quite hot today. The heat will do it on these players, and this is the 2nd day of Rugby Sevens as well. The fatigue, lactic acid, everything will start to kick in today, and they know this is the last match for them today, so they'll be throwing 110% of whatever they have left in their tank. We'll start to see a lot of injuries in the next couple of minutes, this game and next game as well, just from fatigue.
Yeah, hopefully nothing serious.
Nope. She's back on her feet. Looks like we're ready to go again. Just needed a breather. Just around under 3 minutes in the clock. Will Thailand be able to get out of this dangerous side? Or will China be able to get another try on the scoreboard?
Again, a lot can happen in these 3 minutes. China now creeping up into that tie 22. Oh, a knock on there gives Thailand the ball. Great hands, giving that Thai player a bit of space. China managing to contain well.
Thailand charging through the middle again, seeing if they can get out the sides.
Lots of speed. Oh, unfortunately that knock on there. Neither team really being able to keep possession, build those phases, which will be crucial, I think, especially for China coming in, that red zone.
Yeah.
They really have to come away with points here. Because 2 minutes, if they score next, they probably will be able to secure this game. But again, a lot can happen in sevens. Things can change really quickly.
Let's see which team between these two from the scrum will be able to get away with this area here. China really trying their best to get over that try line. So close.
China with that loop play again that saw them score their first try and dotting down in the corner.
Fantastic try from Team China. Thailand just unable to catch the winger that went out wide. That will bring the points. China 12-0. Let's see if she's able to get this conversion from out wide to gain themselves another 2 points. Also, there'll be some substitution is here. Looking like Thailand will have a substitution coming on.
And unfortunately, China fails to convert, but we go again. Just under a minute on the clock.
Still very much time for Thailand to keep hold of this possession and try to get a score in.
A deep kick this time, going fumbling out. Thailand taking the line out.
Thailand will really try to hold on to possession during the next couple of phases. I feel like if they do lose the ball, it's very much China's game, but if Thailand are still able to keep the ball and get some points on the scoreboard. Great switch there from Team Thailand. They're running down the middle.
Miscommunication there. The hooter goes. China counter-rucking, looks like. They held the ball in. China get the ball back. Will they play?
China using almost 3 players into that ruck, trying to make sure it stays in and securing that ball.
Will they play and go for another 5-pointer, or will they decide, that's it, we've got the game, we'll call it a day?
Looks like it's going for a scrum.
Looks like China really trying to put those points on the scoreboard. Sucking in those Thai players with that scrum. And this is where they scored from, around the same place they scored from last time, so whether they'll use the same tactics, that quick loop play, short line, an offload, and straight down the middle, and
fantastic play from Team China. That'll be try time for Team China. It's really great to see, even though the Hooter girls, seems most teams during this competition have decided we're going to keep playing until a score is on the board, and that's fantastic that the tenacity to keep going is still there.
And it shows great sportsmanship from China as well.
Yeah. So So that concludes the Thailand and China match, with China leading 19-0.
So China will take third place and Thailand in fourth.
Yes.
Coming up next, the men's third, fourth match as well.
It's a UAE.
Looks like that'll be Malaysia and UAE lining up.
Malaysia, UAE. We'll get confirmation in a minute. So yes, it will be UAE and Malaysia for 3/4 final.
Malaysia here about to take the kickoff in our third and fourth place playoffs. They kick it high and it's just gone over the UAE player's head there. Penalty for Malaysia here. They look to push the ball out to the right. Numbers out wide now. Great switch play there from the number 10. He retrieves the ball back and now they look to push out to the left-hand side. Pass off to the number 4 from Malaysia now. Strength to push through the tackle there. Malaysia now looking to use their strength through the middle and a bit of a fumble there. Great try from the number 2 there from Malaysia. Bit of a dummy in the middle and manages to power his way through to the line. Successful conversion attempt there from the number 10. Malaysia 7, UAE 0. Another high restart from the Malaysia team there. Can they get the ball back? Bit of a wrestle in the middle for the ball there, but Malaysia managed to regain. Looking to shift the ball out to the left now. The number 1 with a nice little offload in the tackle. Power again through the middle here from the number 10 from Malaysia. Now they look to shift the ball out through the middle again, and great power through the tackle there. Another try from Malaysia. Great offload in the tackle there from their number 10, then just showed too much power through the middle from the number 8. UAE, same as their game earlier here, they just need to take those restarts. Not managing to have the ball at the moment. Successful conversion from the number 7 from Malaysia. Time off now, have a Malaysian player down in the backfield. I think it's their number 10. UAE will just be really looking to get some time on the ball here now. The number 10 from Malaysia here looking in quite a bit of pain. They'll look to sub him off. Hopefully nothing too major. And on comes their number 9. Malaysia's just waiting for the injured player to come off the field. Time back on now from the referee. And he changes position early, kicking off again to this left-hand side. Can UAE retake this? Solid contest for the ball there, but UAE look like they've regained. Good possession, good contest at the ruck. Both teams jostling for the ball. And Malaysia managed to win the ball back there. UAE not really having any time on the ball in this first half. Solid platform here now for Malaysia to attack again. The ball comes out of the back nice and clean. Big loop round the outside from the number 2, but it gets caught in the middle. Solid tackle there from UAE. Turnover here from UAE. They look to push the ball out to the left-hand side. Nice little step, but then cuts back inside. Again, solid contest there for Malaysia. They managed to turn the ball over at the ruck. Quick tap and go now. They push to knock on there for Malaysia. Can UAE look to capitalise on Malaysia's mistakes? Scrum here now in the middle of the field. Looks for the little offload out the back, but put them under a bit of pressure. They look to regain composure now. Comes on this blind side down the right hand side through their big man on the wing. Go down the short side again there for UAE. Good tackle from Malaysia, but they still manage to keep possession. Big pass to the middle now. They have numbers out on the left-hand side if they can get out wide. Looking to use some fancy footwork again there from UAE. But we have a penalty for Malaysia. Those small mistakes from UAE really killing their progress at the moment. Kick doesn't make too much ground for Malaysia. We just go back into the UAE half. Great take there from Malaysia number 4, and he goes straight off from the line. Called not straight from the referee. They bring it back. Be a UAE scrum here on the 15-meter line, just right on the halfway line. Can they get some points before half-time? Bring it out the back and start coming to the right-hand side of the field. Straightens up from the middle with their big men. Doesn't get held in the tackle, so he picks the ball up and goes again. Looking to use their footwork now, the number 11. Offloads in the tackle. They have numbers on the left if they can pass it out wide. But they look to use their pace through the middle. Great cover tackle there from Malaysia, but the teamwork from UAE works well, and a try there for the UAE. Little bit of afters there. We don't like to see that. Great try from the UAE there, just on the hooter at half-time. Unsuccessful conversion attempt there from their number 5. So we're going to half-time. Malaysia 17, UAE 5. Everything to play for in the second half. UAE will be looking to come back. Just as we look at some replays here on our screen, big show and go from the number 8 from Malaysia there. And just as we look at a replay, great support from UAE there. Tackle after the try there. That is what it is. These things happen. Look to get underway now in our second half. UAE just getting a few last minute pointing coaches. Malaysia getting set to receive the kickoff. Straight down the middle for the UAE kickoff, and a solid contest in the middle there, but it looks like Malaysia have regained possession through their number 3. Just take the ball in and settle there. They look to break down the short side on the left-hand side. Break through and good support defence there. Slight knock on at the back of that ruck. Unlucky for Malaysia there after they made a solid break on the left-hand side. Solid scrum there from UAE, and they look to shift the ball out to the left. Big run here from their big man in the middle, and he offloads in the tackle. Trying to find some space on the outside. Bit of cheek showing there from the UAE players. Look to just settle back in the middle and they shift the ball out to the right. Numbers outside now if they can get... Great loop there from the number 10 from UAE. And it looks like he'll be in the corner. Try for UAE. Great interlink play there with big loop round the outside from their number 10. Putting on the afterburners to get in on the outside. Bit of a shank there from the UAE. Malaysia 14, UAE 10. Can UAE come back? Refs call time off here just while Malaysia make a few changes. On comes then number 11. Time back on now and UAE do another high contested ruck. They look like they've got it back, but it managed to get steal back by Malaysia. Solid take from their number 4. Now they look to shift it out to the left. Little bit of a step and he manages to half break the tackle before being taken down. Big pass out wide there. They have some gas now. But solid defense from the UAE. He's managing to hold them up well. Number 4 seems to be everywhere for the minute for Malaysia. Hands in the ruck there. So Malaysia tap and go quick. UAE players not 10. Great support play now and they have numbers out to the left, but will they need them? No, great try there from Malaysia, number 5. Quick thinking from their players there, taking the short tap early. UAE players not set in defence and they managed to crash through the middle. Successful conversion there for Malaysia, pushing their lead out 21-10. Malaysia here looking to make a few more substitutions. 3 minutes left now. Is there anything UAE can do? Malaysia just taking their time, walking back to the halfway. Good receive on the kickoff from the UAE. Look to push the ball out to the left. Bit of a stutter step in the middle and he decides to just take it in and set. Good clear out there from the number 8. And the big man through the middle there. Shakes off one defender. Now looking to pass it out to the right. 3 players from Malaysia are down here. So UAE with massive numbers on the right hand side. Looks like he might have knocked it on there, but I think we're going to go to the TMO box to check. We see on the replay, just knocked on there before the line. Great cover tackle there from Malaysia. Time off now. We still have Malaysian players down in back play. Hopefully nothing too serious there. Both teams now just looking to catch their breath back, going over some tactics. Have the number 9 down injured here. Let's try and see what happened here. Oh, I think his knee just might have got twisted there in the clean out. That looked quite nasty. Hopefully they'll be okay. Medics here just taking their time. So far, been a very back and forwards game. Can UAE get anything back in this last 2.5 minutes? So bringing him off on the stretcher now, hopefully that's just precautionary. Fantastic support from the crowd, clapping him off the field. Always good to see that rugby spirit. So we'll look to get the game back underway with a scrum for Malaysia. Little bit scrappy there, so the referee just happens to reset. And a solid effort from UAE there, but Malaysia managed to keep hold of possession. Get caught up a bit there, it looks a bit scrappy at the moment. Looks like UAE might have the ball. And a penalty there for UAE. They'll look to tap and go early here, shifting the ball out to left-hand side. Little interlink play there in the middle, and they look to assess their options. Again, very solid in the tackle there. They look to push the ball out to the left-hand side. Little goose step and try there on the outside for UAE. They'll look to take this conversion quick here so they can go again. Good attempt there, but conversion attempt unsuccessful. Malaysia 21, UAE 15. Just as we look at the replays here, good step and then go on the outside from the UAE number 4. We kick off again. Malaysia just about managed to regain possession. Looking to shift the ball out to left-hand side, little dummy, but then they go through the middle. Going away from his teammates here, but it looks to set up again. Malaysia with all of their numbers out to this left-hand side. They look to just reset, get their line back in shape, but penalty here for UAE. Not long to go now. Big run on that outside from their number 6. Will he have the pace? No, just use his power, but they push him into touch. Fantastic defense there from Malaysia. And after a small conversation between the referees, We have confirmation. Malaysia 21, UAE 15. Fantastic game there between both teams. UAE looking to come back strong in the end, but just about didn't manage to make it.
All right, so next up we have the women's final. We've got Japan and Hong Kong, China playing. Both these teams have worked hard this tournament. They've gone really far. Japan won the first round of this series, so they'll be defending champions. Hong Kong looking to contest. They've played really well against China, managed to come up tops, and now here they are in the cup final.
A little bit of an East Asia final. Top
Yeah.
two teams.
Two really well-drilled sides. They'll be both looking to build on those performances from those pool games. And stay tuned, we do have anthems from both countries coming right up.
Ladies and gentlemen, please be outstanding for the national anthems of Japan and the national anthem of Hong Kong, China.
Let's get started.
We've got Japan in blue and Hong Kong in white. Japan looking likely to kick off. The other thing that I think is great about this game is we have female referees on the field as well. Our main referee, Chrisabel Lim, she was a former national player for Singapore as well, so she'll bring that experience in to refereeing this game.
Fantastic to see female players, referees officiating all around. Just shows how much the game has grown in Asia.
Absolutely.
Puts into perspective as well once you hear your national anthem before you go to play. Now you're playing for, obviously you're playing for your country all the time, but when you hear your national anthem, it just umps it up a little bit.
Yeah, it's something special.
Yeah, playing for national pride.
Exactly. All right, well, Japan ready to get us started. A high kickoff and a shallow kickoff. Fumbled a little by Hong Kong, China, but they've managed to get it back. Bit of a tussle there.
Hong Kong still holding on to that ball.
Slowly inching forward.
Still not giving up.
They managed to get her down. Hong Kong spreading it out wide, but Japan quickly putting that pressure on.
Japan sealing the wing there, Hong Kong, China are unable to get through. Sending the ball back, swinging again to the right. A little bit of a switch pass.
Great short ball there. Gaining some meters for Hong Kong, China. A big kick, but blocked. Charged down by Japan. Now Japan have the ball and they're ready to build some phases. Japan have been absolutely clinical this tournament. Great switch pass, giving them a half break. The offload is good. The support is great from Japan.
Second offload there was there. Hong Kong, China really scrambling to get their defensive line back together.
Here they go again.
Oh, Japanese attacking line.
Great support from Japan, going quickly to the wing. Great offload there for the first try in the corner by Japan.
Try time for Team Japan. First try of this game.
Just such discipline and such clinical execution from Japan. Hong Kong, China, unable to contain that.
Great support player as well. When she got tackled, the offload was there. I think 2 or 3 times it was just quick offloads. That's the importance of having that support player and not going on your own.
Tough one from the sideline, and Japan unable to convert that one. But that will keep them at 5-0. 5 to Japan, 0 to Hong Kong, China.
Great start for Team Japan, really setting the tone
Yeah.
on what they want to achieve. Now it's just all for Hong Kong, China here, receiving the ball and keeping possession.
Yeah, let's see what they can do. Again, that high and shallow kickoff, but well taken by Hong Kong, China this time. They look to set, rock, and spin it out to the right. Asking a few questions on that Japanese defense. Japan really piling on the pressure, forcing Hong Kong, China back into their own 22, but looks like they've got a little break. Oh, well taken by Japan.
Hong Kong, China really trying to get out of their half here.
Pushing right through the middle, Hong Kong, China.
Looks like some short balls and crashing at the moment from Hong Kong, China.
Yeah, and that's what Hong Kong, China have been doing really well this tournament. A few of those short lines, crash balls have really allowed them to gain those meters, but as well break through the line and score some of those fantastic tries.
Sucking in all the defenders that they can get.
Absolutely.
But Japan doing a very good job at holding the defensive line as well.
And there we go. First penalty of the game, I think, goes Japan's way. They look to scrum. Both these teams have played each other in the pools, with Japan coming up top.
So this is the second time they're seeing each other this tournament.
Yeah, but again, very much can change in 14 minutes.
Yes.
Japan with a little break. Hong Kong managing to contain them well. Again, Japan looking to spread it out wide. Oh, but the pass goes over the head and rumbles out of touch.
Bit of a miscommunication there between the winger and the outside
Yeah, in the
center.
Yeah. So this will give Hong Kong possession up to the Japanese 10-meter line, which is a good place to really fire off that attack.
Great lineup for Hong Kong, China.
Well contested by Japan, but Hong Kong retain possession. Really asking those questions. That switch in the middle. Oh, unfortunately, that knock on. A little bit of that miscommunication as well.
Japanese have just regained possession of the ball again, so we'll see from the scrum what they will plan to do to attack Hong Kong, China, trying to get back into their territory.
It's neck and neck here. Both teams have defended really well, been able to contain the other team. Japan obviously coming away with first points.
So important for the second support player to be there to contest that ruck as well.
Absolutely, they go for the overload. They've got
Oh,
numbers.
got speed, got speed. Oh,
Yes,
great
a great
defending.
tackle. A great second effort by the Japanese. Right through and jotting it down on the right.
Try to Team Japan. Great efforts for Hong Kong, China. They're really putting their bodies on the line, trying to block the Japanese players from powering through in the corner, but unfortunately the Japanese just marched right through.
And that Japanese community in the stands looking strong and throwing all their support behind their team.
Yes.
It's great to see people coming out to watch both the men's and the women's games. Tough one from the sideline, which sails it high, but unfortunately just right at the posts. And that brings us up to halftime. Stay tuned for what will be a very exciting second half.
I think the referee's clock's still got a couple more seconds, so
Oh,
we might actually keep going. Yes, so we will keep going. So it'll be a Japanese kickoff, probably the last play before we go into halftime here.
Again, trying to go short, but this time unable to find the 10, so they'll go back. Hong Kong, China will come back to the center for a free kick. Really a great opportunity to attack and see what their set piece can do off that quick tap.
They're really going to want to keep possession of this ball. Once it goes out, that will be the clock done for this match. Or sorry, for this half. So it'll be a case of Hong Kong, China really trying to power through the Japanese defense here.
Yeah, that's right. Important really for Hong Kong, China to keep possession. You know, any...
Bit of a kick and chase there.
Both teams with players. Japan looks to have knocked it on, and that will be the half.
Yes, that'll be conclusion of the first half. A lot of physicality coming from Hong Kong, China, but I think that was probably one of the first opportunities they really got to attack on the Japanese half there. But so far, it's mostly been the Japanese that's been attacking on Hong Kong, China. Going into the second half, what do you think Hong Kong, China will need to do to get back into the game?
I think those short lines have really worked really well for Hong Kong, but obviously Japan being a very disciplined side, they've done those chop tackles really well. Hong Kong will need to step it up in attack a little bit, but they do have what it takes to really bring this game back and win it for themselves in the country.
You can see in the replays as well, Hong Kong, China are really throwing their bodies on the line with these tackles, defending their line.
Yeah, really testing the Japanese.
this game is very physical. I think some of the other games there's been a lot of great running and passes, but I think this game they've really run into each other, wanting that contact, wanting that physicality.
Yeah, and at the same time, it's really highlighted Japan's support play. Really, those Japanese players running on and helping out their players, and making sure they can keep gaining those crucial meters and keeping that momentum up.
Absolutely. Well, we have a couple of probably less than 30 seconds underway for the halftime, where we go into the second half of the final, the women's final between Japan and China, and the score Hong Kong, China, and the score currently stands 10 points to Japan and 0 to Hong Kong, China.
The game's still wide open, so the first team to score in the next half, I think, will be crucial.
Whoever scores first in this half will definitely set the tone for the half. So I think Hong Kong, China will really try their hardest to get the ball back after their kickoff here. And obviously Japan will do whatever they can to keep hold of that ball.
Yeah, and like you said, these conversions and these points are really crucial. And Japan has missed 2 conversions off their corner kickoffs. But whether it'll be a determining factor in this game, we've yet to see. And a knock on by Japan, trying to take that kickoff. Hong Kong really stepping up.
Running with a lot of power.
A lot of good intensity. Unfortunately, they've just knocked that on to give Japan a little bit of that advantage. The Japanese will be looking to get out of their half.
Hong Kong really testing Japan in the ruck as well, being very, very hot on the ruck.
Very physical there. But unfortunately just diving in that one, giving the Japanese a scrum.
All right, so scrum to Japan. And Hong Kong, China ready to defend their line.
That Japanese scrum has been so strong, and the scrum half just picks and goes straight through the middle. And right under the post she goes.
Hong Kong, China just unable to stop scrum half from taking that ball and running straight down the middle there. Fantastic play from Team Japan.
Yeah, really head down, feet pumping. Just the speed, Hong Kong unable to catch that. And there's 2 points. Conversion's good.
So the current standing is 17 points to Japan and 0 to Hong Kong, China.
Just so quick off that scrum. Catching the players from Hong Kong, China a little bit, just napping over there.
Still time for Hong Kong, China to turn it around. After this kickoff, keep the possession.
And goes for their signature high, and unfortunately unable to be taken in by Hong Kong, China, which gives the Japanese another opportunity to attack. They look to go wide. Well contained there on the edge.
Japanese offensive team are really using the ball. Oh, what a great offload.
Great support line there and straight through the middle.
Another try time for Team Japan.
Team Japan really turning on the heat here.
You can see the fans are very much enjoying the performance of the Japanese women's team here in Bangkok.
And there's another successful conversion, which brings the Japanese team up to 24. Japan 0, Hong Kong, China. This next kickoff, it'll be crucial for Hong Kong China to try and gain some possession. They haven't had much attacking opportunity this half, so they'll really want that ball back.
Oh, Hong Kong's managed to
Great
gain
hit up.
possession and they're running up.
Great first hit up to set the platform for the rest of the team. Good short line.
Oh, lucky.
No, they still
It's
got
okay.
possession. What can they do?
Support play is crucial here. A penalty there going for Hong Kong China. Japanese
Ref
not
says no
rolling away.
releasing. No releasing. But Japan going in for that second effort. Have they got the ball here? A little bit of a scramble, and Japan have come away with it. Hong Kong China really putting that pressure. A little bit of a bounce pass there. Great tackle by the winger. Short pass to give Japan a few meters. A bit of a miscommunication there. Ball goes behind.
Very lucky for Japan to have secured that. Hong Kong China were very much straight over, but also was unable to get their footing in to grab that ball. A little bit of kick and chase here, trying to clear the territory. A bit of a foot race, but looks like Hong Kong China should be able to regain possession and just slow down the tempo a little bit, get their players on side.
Yeah, but Japan have really done a good job at maintaining that line.
Gained a lot of territory from that kick, trying to push Hong Kong China to stay back in their
And
half.
a little bit of that overlap. Hong Kong taking those easy meters.
Oh, a little bit of a fumble there.
Ball
but
stays out.
Hong Kong China were able to keep possession. A small kick there, but there was no support player from Hong Kong China there, so Japan will still keep hold of the ball.
Man on here.
Japan are really looking to slow down the game. The last minute and a half here. A lot of pressure from Hong Kong China, pushing the defensive play up, forcing the Japanese team to stay back. Penalty there.
Trying to go for a second effort without releasing that ball. Hong Kong's so close to their try line.
Hong Kong China goes for the line. Fantastic.
First points on the board for Hong Kong China.
Great team effort there for Hong Kong China. Communication, a little bit switch there, and then power through. The Japanese just couldn't stop it.
She's a really strong player, this number 5. Great ball carrier. And unfortunately, the attempt is unsuccessful, so it'll keep the score at Japan 24, Hong Kong China 5.
It's great to see that all the hard work that Hong Kong China put in, they were able to get a score on the board.
And here we have the Chinese team sitting on the other side of the stadium, really cheering for their Hong Kong counterparts. Great take by the Japanese players. The hooter goes.
And Japan will keep going.
So it'll really be Japan trying to
get
put the
some
cherry
points.
on top,
Oh.
and there we go, breaking through that tackle. The Hong Kong China number 1 hot on her heels, but she won't get there in time. The Japanese have the last say of the game.
What a fantastic end, just to round up and summarize how the Japanese women's team have been playing this whole tournament as well. Great try from Team Japan.
Yeah, and their second efforts really off that, kind of off that tackles have really helped them gain those meters. And we can see that paying off in this last try here.
And that concludes, not quite yet.
We still have the kickoff left.
Kickoff.
Sails through, but is unsuccessful. But that will still keep the Japanese team 29-5 against Hong Kong China, which means they've taken out the cup final.
So at the moment, Japan women's team will be taking that cup final, and the next matchup is also Japan versus Hong Kong China men's. Will Japan be able to take 2 from this cup from the men's game as well? Please stay tuned.
Right, welcome back everybody to the Cup final match of the Asia Rugby 7 series. For this Bangkok leg, it will be Hong Kong, China facing off against Japan. Now, if you missed it, Hong Kong, China won the women's division. Sorry,
Japan
lost the women's division to Japan. Now we'll see if the men's team can set things right for them.
Can we see the Japanese men do the double? Just dominate the tournament. Both.
They have been
All these teams
playing great rugby this weekend.
Yeah, they come onto the field.
Here comes the teams. We'll be starting our national anthem ceremonies. The local Japanese crowd is out here in full force today. Quick shout out to the Bangkok Japanese Rugby Football Club. Looks like it'll be Hong Kong, China kicking off to Japan to start this off. They'll be attacking from right to left in their navy blue uniforms.
It's going to be a great final here. Two very strong teams played really well over both days.
It's been hard to find any other teams that can match the quality of these two teams so far. Russell Webb kicks us off.
Well,
Ball falls to Japan. Looks like he'll be dragging the touch. There, the number 8, Yoshihiro Noguchi. Hong Kong China line out. Gonna get this out here to Russell Webb. They've got Harry Sayers on the wing. He's cutting back inside. Gets the offload out.
Kato Lee. Kato Lee forming the ruck there.
Here's Max Denmark, the danger man. He's been tackled and brought down. We've got Harry Sayers trying to force his way through there. Penalties to Japan.
Very physical play in the first.
Very physical first minute and a half.
Yeah, first minute and a half. Hong Kong really taking it. But Japan.
Not to be taken lightly.
Oh, that's a great clearance. He's moved them up from the try line up to the 10 meter.
Relieves some pressure. Great kick there from the number 3. Taichi Yoshizawa. Be a Japanese throw in here on their 10-meter line. Play it short. Rumbling through is a big man.
Here comes Karevi. Oh, he decided on the dummy. Good cover tackle there by Hong Kong China.
Hasn't quite been as prolific with his try scoring this weekend, Karevi, but he's still playing a huge role in this Japan team.
Japan being very patient with the build-up here. Oh, great hands there.
Sophia
Looking
showing,
for this. Oh, great tackle.
Great tackle.
Sebastian Bryan there with the tackle. Karevi passes it back out. Japan really swinging this ball.
From edge to edge. Harry Sayers brought him down. They're at the halfway line now. Japan looking to go back to the right.
Oh, he's got him out.
Dragged into touch.
Great defense there by Hong Kong China.
Really, that winger had nowhere to go. Shotaro Suoka tried to get the offload off, but he was dragging the touch.
Good line out
Before
here.
that, Harry Sayers brings it back inside. Wayward pass, but it's collected by Hong Kong.
Oh, he's got the gap.
Round 1. And he's going to take it down under the post.
Just a little hop, skip, and step, and he went straight through. So first try of the final.
Liam Doherty.
Coming in after 3 minutes. Hong Kong China 5, Japan 0. Conversion should be pretty straightforward.
This shouldn't be a problem for Russell Webb.
Yep. They're successful. 7 tries to 0.
Oh, he got
7
some
points
blood
to
on his
0.
face. Russell Webb showing how physical the first 3-4 minutes have been. The Hong Kong China women's team cheering on their compatriots. See Liam Doherty. This little move, shimmy, create a gap for himself. Gonna kick this back off to Japan now.
Another high restart, holding
Right
up
at
in the air.
Karevi, he still has the ball. Tapped it back. Japan's gonna try to get out of their own half. Shotaro.
Step back on the inside. I think oh no, he's saying not tackle is not rolling away. Quick tap and go here by Japan. It's frantic. He's got space. He's got players on the outside.
He's got Karevi on the outside. That's a big man against Max Denmark. That's a matchup I've been dying to see all weekend.
Ooh, Japan.
Shotaro asked for it. Shotaro pointed to the gap in the backfield, and he's gonna tackle Liam Doherty into touch.
Smart play there by Japan. Just pinning them back. Great kick.
Shotaro Suoka, that man right there, saw the gap in the backfield and yelled for that kick to come. There's the Japanese women's team.
attacking line out for Japan.
Yoshihiro Noguchi.
They go out long to the back.
They've got Karevi.
So you're gonna run it.
Karevi looking to cut inside,
Oh.
and he pops it back up.
Great
That's
play.
a fantastic try for Taisei Hayashi.
I don't think Karevi was too happy. He was saying that there was a foot trip.
We got the offload up.
You got the offload, but I think, yeah,
He would have liked to finish that himself. We're going to halftime. 50 seconds in the half, going into halftime, and we're at 7-all. Japan will be kicking off to Hong Kong, China. Look at this offload from Karevi, little pop from the deck. Deep kick from Japan. They've got Brian pinned there. Russell Webb's gonna kick this deep. Gonna try to chase it. Suoka's catching that comfortably with time. Gonna swing this out. Max Denmark is up way high, looking to make a few tackles. Japan looking to go through and offload off the deck, and he's gone. He's nothing but green grass in front of him. That's a straightforward finish for Junya Matsumoto. 12-7 Japan, kick to come. Gotta say, love the local Japanese community coming out here.
No, it's
Any
great.
support.
I think this is. Let's see if you can convert this before we go into halftime. Ooh, unsuccessful there.
12-7.
12-7. Tight
There
game.
they are.
Here's a replay.
Right from outside their own 5-meter line, little offload off the deck.
Japan seemed to have just put a foothold on the game here towards the end of that first half. Hong Kong, China really got a...
Hong Kong, China started strong. Might have caught Japan a bit off guard with the physicality.
Yeah, I think they got to continue that maybe going into the second half. Just keep trying to put them under pressure. Use the ball as well. You know, when they're doing that direct running, they're making a lot of meters. We'll be back soon for the second half.
And we are back. Kicking off will be Japan attacking the right to left. I don't know how well it's coming through the stream here, but you can hear the Japanese fans here in Bangkok making sure their team feels like this is a home game. Good bounce, but it's Russell Webb's gonna kick that. He's gonna chase. Oh, the ball bounced over his head. That is unfortunate for him. Japan looking to kick this deep. Chasing. was Taisei Hayashi with
There's
chase.
the gap.
Now Liam Doherty would he get himself another try?
Oh, great
Pulled
support.
down.
Oh, refs. He's going to pull out the card here. Can't play the player on the ground.
Yellow card. Hong Kong, China need to take advantage of this one man overload. Be a scrum for Japan.
Another sub for Hong Kong, China. James Christie coming on.
Excuse me, it's a scrum for Hong Kong, China. We restart this game. Try score going off. Liam Doherty. Hong Kong, China looking to capitalize. Big Max Denmark running around the outside. He takes one. Oh, and he tries the offload. They still recover. Max says,
Oh, what play.
oh, what a ball. What a try for number 5, James Christie.
Unorthodox pass, but it worked.
Harry
That one off.
Sayers was Max Denmark, and then Harry Sayers recovered it just in time for this little chest pass to James Christie.
Come on the field and made a big difference.
Russell Webb, always an outstanding kicker. 14-12. Hong Kong, China leading by 2. 4 minutes left in this half.
Oh, he's not
tap
secured
back.
that. Tap back by Hong Kong, China. They've still got the ball.
Oh, Karevi ate him up. Knock on via Japanese scrum. Japan needs to get out of their own 5-meter line here. They're already a man down. Ball is out. I'm going to try to find a gap here. Offload is... Oh, great cover defense from Hong Kong. Karevi's got the ball.
Japan still playing with a man down here. Oh, great tackle there.
Great tackle from Hong Kong, China. Japan still trying to find an edge to attack. Even with a man down, their ruck work has been so clean and quick, Japan.
Yep, and there's the commentator's curse.
Oh. And here comes Hong Kong, China. Quick little pass.
Another one. They're really taking advantage of this one player down in the sin bin.
Well, of course, the moment I complimented their ruck work, they give away a penalty. But Hong Kong, China, once again showing that they don't need much to score points. It's a dangerous team. Russell Webb looking to put this to a 2-score game. It's a Japanese player receiving treatment right in front of the post where Russell Webb is planning to take his kick. So the game has been delayed. Let's see this again. Webb to Kato Lee. Gonna try to put some weight on it. Shotaro Suoka. Here's the home team. We're back here on the pitch. Russell Webb about to take his conversion to make it 21-12 to Hong Kong, China.
Two-point game, two-try game now.
A little under 3 minutes left. Japan will need to get their next try and quick. Once again, Hong Kong recovering off a kickoff. They've knocked it on. Japan's gonna have a scrum on the 5-meter line.
You got away with that one, Japan.
Really need to find a way to respond to these kickoffs from Hong Kong, China. Yoshizawa puts in for the scrum. Find some players, take an edge. Not supporting his own weight. The referee called a penalty to Japan, but time's off. Trying to consult his assistant here. Referees change his call to a
knock on
scrum to Hong Kong, China.
Touch judge spotted a knock on, so he's had to reverse his call.
The eagle eye. Kato Lee with the put-in. Webb looking for friends, not finding any. Sebastian's Brian's on the wing calling for the ball. And here comes Hong Kong, China. They're going to dot this down the corner. James Christie. Second try of the day.
What a finish. I think that may have just sealed Japan's fate here.
The Cantonese bench is high-fiving each other. Only 10-something seconds left on the clock. Russell Webb has been so important for them today. Conversion just wide. What a finish from James Christie. The full-time Hooter has gone. Japan's going to try to end this game on a good note. Little grubber from Webb, and it's going to be knocked on by Sophia. And that will be it. Hong Kong, China wins the gold and the cup at the Asian Rugby 7 Series Bangkok leg. Japan takes second while their women's team takes the cup. The great 2 days of rugby we saw here.
Yeah, it was really awesome 2 days. Every team really giving it their all, and yeah, I thought it was a fair final. to have these two teams, in both the men's and the women's. They were
High quality.
they
games
just
all
played
weekend.
like consistently at high levels all weekend.
I also really enjoyed different styles of rugby each team brought.
They brought their own flair, they
Ka-
brought their own style, their own identity.
Like the women's team, Kazakhstan was very unique. Malaysia was doing really well today.
Yep, the Philippine men's team,
Philippines as well.
you know, they played with their friends. So did the Philippine women's. But yes, no, Japan and Hong Kong, China, both the men's and women's were just very dominant teams.
Exceptional. Some great tries, some great rugby. Thank you for joining us this weekend. Here's some highlights in the trophy ceremony for you to enjoy. And with that, we bid you goodbye.
Yeah, from me and Mick, thank you, and have a good rest. I hope you had a good weekend. Have a good rest of the week.
Bye.
Congratulations
เนี่ยต้องมีกล้องไว้แล้วต้องมีไว้แล้วปิดแล้วดีแล้ว
Let's give a big round of applause to Malaysia. And next up, I would like to invite His Excellency Admiral Pokrang Montat Palin, Secretary of Thai Rugby Union, to hand out the silver medals to the Japanese men's rugby team. Congratulations, Japan. Let's give a big round of applause to Japan. And next up, may I invite His Excellency Police Lieutenant Colonel Gunton Prajopmot, President of Thai Rugby Union, to hand out gold medals to the Hong Kong China men's rugby team. Thank you, Mr. Gunton Prajopmot. And next up, may I invite His Excellency Qais Abdullah Al Dalai to hand out the trophy to the winners of the Asia Rugby 7 Series Thailand 7s, the Hong Kong men's rugby team. Congratulations to the Hong Kong China men's rugby team on winning the Asia Rugby 7 Series Thailand 7s. I would like to ask His Excellency Qais Abdullah Adalai to remain at the backdrop, please. And ladies and gentlemen, as you may know, the Asia Rugby 7 Series was played over 2 legs, and now we would like to present the overall winners of the series, their trophies. So I'd like to invite His Excellency Qais Abdullah Adalai to hand out the trophy to the overall winners of the Asia Rugby 7 Series, to the Japanese women's rugby team. Congratulations to Japan women's rugby team. Let's have another big round of applause for Japan. And next up, let's move on to the men's overall winners. So I would like to invite His Excellency Qais Abdullah Adalai to hand out the trophy to the overall winners of the Asia Rugby 7 Series, the Japanese men's rugby team. Congratulations to Japan once more. Let's have another big round of applause for Japan men's rugby team. Congratulations to all team for taking part, and thank you everyone for turning out to what has been a spectacular day of rugby. And for now, I would like to say goodbye from the 2023 Asia Rugby 7 Series. See you next time. Thank you so much. Philippines 50. And that concludes us for the pair.
Since 1979, we've been searching for perfection. We've been thinking, sketching, and designing. We've been building, assembling, and strengthening. We've been cutting, shaping, and painting. We've created strength and beauty time and again. Our machines are made for one thing: the perfect hit. We are the crouch. We are the bind. We are the set. We are the squeeze. We are the hit. We are Rhino, home of the scrum.
Asia Rugby is more than 500,000 players, coaches, and organizers experiencing the game in this multicultural region. Established in 1968, Asia Rugby has expanded from 8 founding countries to more than 36 member unions, spanning Lebanon in the west to Guam in the east, Kazakhstan in the north, to Indonesia in the south. Home to more than half the world's population and an incredible 80% of its youth, Asia Rugby has grown from holding just one tournament every 2 years to running more than 15 international competitions each and every year, culminating in the iconic Asia Rugby Championship and the Asia Rugby 7 Series. Asia Rugby continues to grow the game through initiatives like Get Into Rugby, initiatives that have helped us expand our player base by more than 25% per year, initiatives designed to empower our kids with the knowledge and skills necessary to develop great players and inspire positive social change. Asia Rugby is a diverse collection of cultures bound together by our core values of integrity, passion, solidarity, discipline, and respect, driving our belief that rugby makes a positive contribution to people's lives. Asia Rugby is taking our great game, its spirit, and everything it stands for to over half the world's population. And we invite you to be part of it. Asia Rugby. We can do better, but together.